Excuse me. All right. Excuse me, sorry. What's up, Blaze Kitty? Is my stream showing the Among Us? Mine's all glitched out on my end. There we go. Sorry about that. All fixed now. How you doing? Yeah, see it? Oh, good, 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 good. On my end, it was just like rotating like it was loading, but I'm playing on a turd box of a computer right now, which is why the stream looks like bleh. Good. How about me? I've been wonderful. Been great. Been super flantibulos. Super fantastical. Super splendiferous. That's great. I know. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you appreciating how great it is. This poor computer cannot handle everything I'm expecting it to do at the moment. This poor computer's dying. My poor computer. Sorry, guys, give me a minute here. Come on, computer, you can do it. I mean, I know you can't, but you're trying, and that's all that matters. Poor computer. My poor pewter. Alright, there we go. Hopefully it gets better. Why, thank you, Blazekilly. I'm hoping it will. It either will or it won't. One of the two. Let's see. I just want to stop by because I haven't gone here in a while. Why, thank you, Blaze. I appreciate it. Probably in the next month or two, we'll be coming out with more regular content and stuff like that. A lot less streams, but more videos and stuff like that. So definitely appreciate you swinging by, chatting it up. Much appreciate, big appreciate. Coming up here soon, we'll be going back to like regular scheduled stuff. Hopefully, could take a little longer than a month, but could be under a month. Who knows? We'll find out. Hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, under a month we'll be back doing regular episodes on stuff like that, and yeah, very excited about it. Very hopeful. I'm actually really looking forward to not having to stream so much either. That's going to be really nice. By the way, you don't have to stay and listen to me ramble. I know you said you got to go, so or you were just stopping by. Feel free to leave whenever. I'm in the mid ramble. But I'm actually really excited not to stream so much. I do enjoy streaming, but I would prefer it to be, I don't know, more beneficial for the channel. So that's why we're probably going to move over to Twitch when we start doing our streams with the group. We're going to move over to Twitch, do our big group streams, cut it up, turn it into episodes for YouTube, and then also just be doing my regular scheduled content for YouTube. The plan is to go every single day videos, and the occasional streams on here, but more often than not, streams will be on Twitch. And we'll get the group going. But there'll be a lot of solo content too, so we'll see. We're gonna play by ear. I'm just gonna have fun. Just gonna have fun doing what I like to do. What's up, Cass? How you doing tonight, Cass? What you up to? Oh, you know, things and stuff. Oh, nice. I completely understand. I was up. I mean, I was kind of on the opposite side of the spectrum today. I was up to stuff and things, but you know, I get it. I understand. I understand the necessity for it. Ah, still got room for me to jump in? Oh God, yeah. We got room for plenty. What's up, ball?
Are you still getting stream sniped?
Oh yeah, all day, every day, bruh. All right, hopefully Cassie jumps in the Discord call so I can tell her we're a little full up now, but I'm sure someone will drop out any moment. Man, I'm tired today. I did a lot of cleaning though. Besides that, I didn't really do much. I saw that game on this room. No worries, guys. What's up, babe? Ooh, some sprisite?
They didn't have any pie, I'm sorry.
No pie!
Yeah.
No pie!
I got you cheesecake?
Ooh, cheesecake's good. Cheesecake's almost as good as pie.
Not really.
Does it have fruit on it?
It's got a lot of fruit on it.
Yeah, then that's just as good as pie.
You want it now or later?
I can wait. I don't want to wait, but I can.
I don't want to wait either for my pudding.
Just gotta start snacking now. I would.
I can't because I gotta start the potato.
You gotta start the taters.
Yeah, the potatoes.
Taters. Survive ball.
I think it might be green. Everyone's just following us now.
Well, now that they know you're in here backing me up, they're just like, they're like, leave so we can kill him. That's all people are doing is just killing me first, which is funny. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, bruh? You like how laggy my stream is, bruh? That's what it's like playing this game on a toaster. Alright, I'm all done with my tasks.
I have to do admin.
Alright, stream snipers, come and kill me. I know you wanna. Right here in cafe. Hello, it's dog water. I know, dude. It hurts. Dude, it's all I got, man. Stream sniped.
Just immediately. I'm clear.
Hello.
What's up, Cass?
I don't know.
Stuffing things?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
How about you?
You know, total opposite, things and stuff. Unless you said that, because I forgot already, then stuff and things.
Sounds like you like that, though.
And alright, sometimes you wouldn't think it'd be like that, but it do, I guess.
Life do be like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can tell you it's pink and white. And I don't even have to be... I only got killed by one of them, and I know the other one. By the way, if anyone is watching the stream right now and they is very wealthy and they want to donate me a gaming computer, I would not be opposed.
Yeah, I heard you got a gaming toaster. Is that what you were saying?
It's not. It's literally just like it's an old Dell Vostro like 260. It's got,
What?
it's
That gets
just
the job done.
yeah. I mean, this is the only game it can play besides emulators. But you know what? We're doing it.
And we're getting stream sniped.
All right, Cass, we got room for you.
Ooh, awesome. Okay, what is the code?
It is ONQGKF.
Here I am. What are you, kicked out badass just for me?
I mean, yeah, we'll go with that. It's not that he is a totally rude person. That I value your space in this place so much that I in fact kicked somebody. Right, Ball? That sounds
They're all
nice.
stream snipers. They're all fucking stream snipers.
Yeah, be prepared for that. This has not been a very fun game for streamers as of late. So if it keeps ending up being the way that it has been for the last few days, me and Ball just start stream sniping everyone who stream snipes me.
There you go.
Yeah, we find our fun.
Well, emergency meeting immediately.
And Swag left.
That is die hard. I immediately went to medbay. I don't even have a task there.
I like pudding. Oh, pistachio for sure. Pistachio pudding and pistachio fluff or whatever that's called. That is the bomb.
I don't think I've ever had the fluff.
Oh, it's so good. They used to sell it at Z Market all the time. Everyone needs to calm down in pudding right now.
Keep calm and eat pudding.
Bye, Ethan. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Keep calm and pudding. Thank you. I'm a dumbass.
It's all good.
Well, in order to keep calm, you have to calm down first. So I feel like mine's just preemptive.
Exactly. You were just thinking proactively.
Exactly. I am in fact not dumb. I am in fact a smart, big, wrinkly brain.
Your brain moves.
Well, I haven't died yet. I'm scared.
I think Izzy might kill you. Hey, you get out of here, you stream sniping bitch.
My guess is probably white and blue. If I had to take a guess.
Oh, I got locked in. No.
You'll be fine, Ball. Just believe in yourself.
I'm trying to follow you and they locked me in here.
Oh, my computer is glitched out. Remember, Ball, keep calm and pudding. Everything will be fine.
Is it dark and scary? Oh. Well, the only two people I saw up there was blue and fucking purple.
I didn't see anything.
Because me and him and me. In blue for just that.
It's like some multi-personality stuff going on there.
Right. That sucks, because me and him, me and blue, we're just there, me, him, and you. And sometimes why?
Are you serious?
I have a feeling it was him.
Got disconnected.
Oh, so did blue. That's what I was referring to.
Everyone's getting. I think my game crashed.
Or the bottom and he lagged everybody out. He's a hacker.
It was blue, yes, it was blue.
That blue motherfucker.
How racist. I'm stuck at my loading screen, so I'm gonna back the game out. That chili cheese on my french fries and losing control by the power they're supplying. It's electrified. Can anyone hear me? Everyone got real quiet.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for just ignoring me. Kind of wish you guys couldn't hear me. Wee 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 wee. Meow. Wee 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 wee. Meow. No one? Okay. All right. Too old, I guess. No one gets that reference. I'm just too old. Okay. Code is RVSEIF. What you been up to lately, Cass?
Nothing exciting.
Mm.
Just living the dream.
I was living the dream, not exciting.
Oh, there we go. My character is stuck.
She's like, everyone knows me as the nice person, so I can't speak of ill will and the actual urges to murder people that I know in real life. So everything's been great. What's up?
Try this bread.
No.
Isn't it really buttery?
Mmm. If I say it's buttery, does that make me a basic white girl?
No, it's just buttery bread.
What's wrong with buttery?
I know, I just don't want to admit that I'm a white woman.
Austin, baby, you have your own Starbucks order.
That, you mind your own goddamn business. No one here was asking you for your opinion on things.
What is it? Espresso triple shot latte, venti.
It's a venti? No. It is a venti vanilla latte with triple shot espresso, okay? And that is not that girly.
Is it pumpkin spice?
That is white girl.
No, it's just a coffee. It's just a large, strong coffee with triple shot espresso. That's not a girl order. A girl order would be like, yes, could I get 2 tablespoons of frog water and just about 2.5 pounds of cinnamon and just a dash of pumpkin spice, and I would like it to be shaken, not boiled or stirred. And in fact, if you could manually have a big, strong, muscular Yeti musher to crunch my beans by hand, otherwise I'm not gonna drink it. And it better be organic.
Why are girls witches in your head?
I don't know. Definitely not anything blah blah blah. Not Lorne Malvo.
I don't get it.
You don't get what?
2 reds?
Yeah, there were 2 reds. I kicked him. He was hacking.
Oh, I only saw 1.
Yeah, we get a lot of toxic toddlers in here that just like to mess with games.
You were so fast with the hack, I didn't even see it.
I call them toxic toddlers because then I can initial that TDs, so I can call them titties. Because they're boobs, get it? Yeah, right? I thought it was fun.
Because they are boobs, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. What happened?
Oil pops me, I'm alright.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah. Fries are taking forever.
Yeah, what I would probably try to find is find a lid so the heat soften them as you cook them.
They're gonna be done after the chicken.
Oh, that's fine. We all know I'm a fat piece of shit. I can wait though.
You're not a fat piece of shit. Don't talk about yourself like that.
Well, I believe I'm the one who's the fat piece of shit, and I should be able to say whether or not I am that. You want to arm wrestle over this?
Well, I mean, I don't have to. I'm your fiance, so I get last word.
That is unfortunately true.
You want another slice of bread?
Kinda. It's buttery!
It's English toasting bread.
English toasting bread? That sounds pretentious.
Well, yeah, but it's good.
Yeah, that's just privilege right there. When I was a kid, our choice in bread was either stale or not that stale, but kind of stale.
Stale or still stale?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I mispronounced that. Stale or staler? Oh, you want it back?
No, I'm eating my own food.
That's really good. I love carbs.
I'm sorry, I'm just so hungry.
Me too. I strongly dislike being on a diet.
Do I have medbay this time?
My big guns are eating my little guns. So did you ever tell Jeff about your My Only scans?
I did.
How do you feel about it?
Oh, well, nice try, White.
With it.
He's cool with it? That's cool. That's a cool boy.
He was cool boy. That's why I married him.
Right? If you want, yeah, if there are any young ladies out there who need some advice, marry a cool boy. And no, I didn't say pool boy, I said cool boy. I mean, if a pool boy's a cool boy, you can marry him.
I was gonna say, you could be both.
That's true. I'm a cool boy, I'm a cool boy. 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 Who all voted yellow?
Oh my god. Is this person slow?
No, he's trolling with his friend.
I'm guessing that green and white are buddies.
Yeah. Green and white are friends. They do this a lot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, Bread Boy and Wacky both just got banned, so cool.
I guess they were looking for something to do while they're waiting for that dough to rise.
Mm-hmm.
Baking bread is time consuming.
No, that's just what you do. No, it's just what you do when you're a dumbass. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing. Is legitimately that. When you suck so bad at this game that you have to have, like, your friends lie to help you.
I was trying to make some sort of bread pun, and you're like, no, he's just a dumbass.
Sometimes you gotta bypass cute and just go right for the real root of the argument here.
Just call a thing a thing.
Right.
I was waiting for him to respond to me, because then I could be like, oh, I thought we were just saying colors.
Did your guys' game freak out, or is it just mine?
Mine's still going.
Okay.
Oh, here comes White to kill.
Boom, boom, ba-dee-doo-doo. Well, my game crashed.
I just got killed. Yep, knew it.
I just laughed. I ain't dealing with those fucking little faggots.
Yeah, I put up the code blocker, so. Hey, babe, can I use the phone?
I don't think it has much charge left. Why?
That's fine. I don't need it for much. I just need to put the code in the Discord. It's dead.
It's dead?
Yeah.
1 second, Bobby.
Alright, you guys still there?
Yeah.
I'm here.
I'll try to type it on the computer. This poor computer is dying. Thank you, love.
Mm-hmm. I thought you said it was dead.
It was. I just turned. Did my Discord just close out for real? Come on. This poor computer is going to explode. Alright, putting code in now.
Oh, hello.
What's up? iFunny sent me a notification that says leg-related fetish respectability.
What?
I'm not sure what that means, but I'm not sure I want to know what that means.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I literally just swiped left on it.
Sometimes ignorance really is bliss.
Yeah. And sometimes bliss is ignorance. Ah, life's fun that way.
Isn't it ironic?
Isn't it ironic? IRONIC. I saw an old man get hit by a train. He didn't hear it in the pouring rain. He didn't hear me yell, look out for the train. Because I didn't say anything.
Damn.
That's brutal.
Ah, it's Bo Burnham. He makes me laugh. Brutal, funny humor. Among Us. Glad to see that instead of doing all the shit you said you were going to do to deal with all the hackers and stuff like that, you guys just continued by doing absolutely nothing. Good to see game designers out there still pulling their weight.
That's good business.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Scary? Scary Terry, bitch.
Scary's hat and skin kind of reminds me of like a crooked old-timey sheriff.
An old-timey cricket sheriff.
Yeah, like, you know, this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
I always wondered why they'd say that. That town houses like 400 people.
They're just at their population cap, apparently.
Right? This town is exactly big enough for 225 people and one sheriff. But what if we get rid of some of the population? Does that make room for another sheriff? What is the percentage of normal people to sheriff ratio? I think what the world needs now is another King Kong remake. Oh, by the way, Cassie, there's a YouTuber I will have to send you a link to. I think you would love him, honestly.
Who's that?
I don't remember his name.
Daniel Thrasher.
Daniel Thrasher, that's it.
Wow, someone's dead already?
Cassie, what did you do?
I did nothing.
Alright, well, she said it was nothing, so I believe Cass. Whoo!
Where was the body?
I'm voting white. Coming in here bullying my friend Cass, not on my watch.
That's what you get.
Cass will thank me by stabbing me in the back of the neck, and I'm fine with that. Thank yous come in all shapes and sizes. If you guys ever want to kill me on upload, because since my computer's so slow, it takes literally like a minute and a half. Starting my only scans.
I don't know what start.
Cass is ranked number 1 on this site.
I went to see you and I was too late. Oh, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
And I am done. Yeah.
Oh, did Cass disconnect?
I don't know.
No, I'm here.
What happened?
It might have just won by tasks.
Oh, by tasks.
Yeah. I got that one person really easily and then I couldn't get anybody else.
I was legitimately standing in the, I was legit standing in the,
Security?
yeah, in the security room, just waiting for you to come and murderlate me.
You.
I was at the security cams, getting ready to get all murderlated.
Murderlated.
All deathified. I'll explode if
Trying
it's...
to get killed.
What's up?
Harry said they were trying to get killed.
Yeah, we were all trying to get killed. But you buckled under the pressure.
Well, I didn't want to have another mishap where I kill you in front of everybody again. That was the
Come on, that's always the best. Hilarious. I'm a business soldier. Business soldier. Oh, business gladiator is the correct terms. It is a Saturday night. Where are all the children? Okay, all right, phrasing. I apologize about that. Let me rephrase it. It is Saturday night. Where are all the children who play Among Us?
They're all hackers.
Crackers.
Not crackers, hackers.
That's what I said. Hackers.
Slackers?
I am a slacker. I don't mind slackers.
But if they're also hackers and crackers, then that might just be too much.
I want to be a Green Bay Packer.
Ugh. Wow, one imposter. All he has to do is kill 2 people and they win.
Oh, did we lose somebody?
Yeah, they left as soon as the game started.
Nice.
Motherfucker.
Oh no! What's that room on the bottom called again?
Storage?
Thank you. Wait, how do you know it's yellow?
Me and Scary were up top, and you reported the body.
Oh, gotcha.
Yay. Thank you.
Did you want your bread actually buttered, baby?
No, it's fine. It's so buttery as is. No, my bread fell on my keyboard.
All greasy now.
Delicious.
Well, that was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Victory!
But that kid's like, fuck those tryhards.
Well, they killed and then they ran into electrical and someone was already in there.
I should cook security because it is stream snipe one time, but I'll let it be.
I'm gonna eat in the room, baby.
Okay.
Love you. Need
Love you.
anything?
Oh, I'm good.
Wow, security 2 joined. Security 1.
Man, how much security do we need up in here?
Mm-hmm. A lot of these kids are the same kids who join in a lot of these streams, and they just keep changing their names to the same 10 names.
And then they try and stream snipe.
Mhm.
Oh no, it's this person, this person.
Mm-hmm. Get out of here, you garbage. Excuse me. I was doing my Ys.
Wow, that was fast.
What's your defense, Cass?
Sorry, I forgot I was on push to talk. So I did go past blue, but I wasn't like, where they say admin? I wasn't in admin.
Alright, I'm voting blue. I trust Cass. She would never betray me.
Yeah, so I get this off of work.
She wouldn't dare betray her friend.
Maybe I'm done with my task. Oh no.
Get low, get low, get low.
Windows.
To the walls! To the walls! To the sweat drops down my balls. Oh, these females grow. Oh, skeet, 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 motherfucker. I feel very white singing that song while drinking a Sprite.
A Sprite of all things.
Yeah. As most rappers agree, nothing better than skeeting with a Sprite.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Where was it?
And now.
Alright, well, I know it's between you two because I've been sitting on cams this entire time eating chicken.
Hey, it could have been you, and then you could have ran back over there.
Well,
That's a likely story.
now I know it's ball.
Not me!
I have no idea who to vote for here.
Well, I'm voting ball.
What?
Yeah, I'm voting ball.
Is Sprite an imposter beverage?
Yes, it is.
That's all I
Then
needed
you're
to
the
hear.
imposter. You're the only one that's drinking the Sprite. Oh god.
Are we the three dumbest people on the planet? Well, all my tasks are done, so I'm gonna eat chicken. Whoever wants to kill me at the emergency button, feel free. Well, I know it's Ball because the tasks were going up while Cassie was running around.
Mine are done. Mine have been done.
Cass, do you trust me?
Do I trust you?
Mm-hmm.
That's a loaded question right now, and it comes down to the wire.
It could
Well-
be because there's ghosts doing tasks. That's why it went up.
It could be.
Well, why are you defending Cass all of a sudden?
I don't know if eating chicken is a task or not.
It's delicious.
It is delicious, but
I
is
agree.
it a task?
And nobody has died yet, so I think it's him.
2 people have died. I've been eating this entire time.
No.
Yep. I started with my bread. Then I went to my green beans. Then I ate my Frenchy fries, and now I'm eating my chickies.
I feel like him being like, you can come kill me is like some kind of trick. I don't know. Is it a trick though because he's the imposter, or is it a trick because he's trying to catch the imposter?
I think you think I'm way smarter than you're giving me credit. I'm eating chicken and I hit the button because I know it's Ball.
It's not me.
I have no idea.
God damn it.
Now what do we do?
Now I sit here and eat my chicken and watch Ball kill one of us.
Sit up here in the corner. Yeah.
Oh, it was Cass.
It was me.
How did you thought it was Ball?
Yeah, you thought it was me. You're gonna throw me into space.
Hell yeah, I don't trust you.
Party says yes, yes.
Dum dum. Mmm.
Yes, yeah.
Chickies. Watch. I'm getting to my second fucking leg. And I'm gonna be imposter this time. I like how this kid keeps jumping in and thinks I don't know it's him. You are so lucky I'm eating my chicken because I actually knew it was you two.
No, you did.
No, I really did. I forgot I had my mic muted. I'm doing some legitimately like PG-13 stuff for this chicken.
Did I just hear you right?
Nope.
Okay,
You're
just
violating
checking.
that chicken.
What?
You're violating that chicken.
Ah, it's already dead. It's fine. At this point, it's necro-delicious, yeah. Well, now I just gross myself out for my chicken. Start. Don't tell me how to live my life. You're not my dad.
Drop your plate.
No, why?
Oh, I thought I heard something bang.
No, my fat ass just slammed those chicken bones down so ferociously it sounded like the plate hit the floor.
Be nicer to yourself.
I can't help it. Chicken delicious.
I thought it was way too salty.
Yeah, me too. Gross.
You want to clean up my chicken bones?
Do I want to clean up your chicken bones? Fuck yeah.
Chicken bones.
You did such a bad job cleaning these off. I'm so happy. Delicious.
Then you're just not playing, just so.
I literally just saw someone get murdered, and I don't even care because I'm eating chicken.
Well, I know who it is. It's white.
Why?
Cause me, Scary, and Cass are all on now.
Oh.
And you were in
I
here
totally
eating
missed
chicken.
what happened, I'm not gonna lie.
What, Cass?
I completely missed what happened.
I was literally standing a foot from a dead body, but I was too busy eating my chicken to report it.
That's funny.
Yeah, we were all on the right side of the map. So it's gotta be white. Unless it was you and you moved back to the spot you were standing.
Honestly, that would be some pro strats right there. I can't make up these chicken noises, though.
Oh. It's scary.
Alright, baby.
What are you sorry for?
Now you have to watch me deep throat this chicken leg. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It was delicious.
I also put the smokes by you, okay?
Okay, thank you. I can feel myself literally growing fatter by the second.
Well, you're not, so shut the fuck up.
Chicken. Excuse me.
Bye-bye.
Are you leaving me?
I'm gonna go in the bedroom.
That's a lame ass way to leave somebody. Just tell them bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Wall.
Ah! What? Are you serious?
I just got a big backpack on, Ball. That's all it is. Just got a big backpack on.
No, he got close enough to report the body, didn't even report it, and just ran away.
Well, after I saw you deadspan, I'm especially sad to see you go.
God damn it.
Look at that. He sound like an asshole. You got a talk left?
One walk left.
Wyatt Bates out? Yeah, you can join. You just have to join the Discord and get the code on the Discord general. Discord link
Try something
is
quickly.
in the general.
Yeah,
Or in the, I'm sorry, description. It's not Cass?
it is not Cass.
Okay, then it's scary.
You think it's self-reports?
Oh, God damn it. I fucking knew it. He killed that person and ran back to the spot he was standing.
I actually did not. I was about to, but Achilles ran and killed him.
Yeah, so just so you know, I'm going to invite a friend in that wants to join us. He's good.
Okay. I don't like you. I don't know why, I just don't.
Scary just saw my body and was like, oh, I'm not gonna report it.
Mhm.
Walking away.
Well, to be fair, Ball's idea was to stack so that way he could report when I died.
No, I was just gonna hide. And hopefully not get killed, and you just snap my fucking neck.
Yeah, by the way, that is a legit strat that people don't know, you don't really think about. You can legitimately kill somebody and then just stand over their body if you angle it right enough, and most people won't even see it. You look dumb as shit for standing still, but
He saw it. He saw my body and didn't report it.
who's your friends, Cass?
Kegs, he just came in.
Hmm. What's up, Kegel? Sorry, I just assumed Keg is short for something. I had way too much chicken. Yeah, somehow not enough.
I have medbay if anyone is interested.
I don't know, Cass. I've just seen you scan so many times.
And I know that you're eating. It's totally understandable.
No, it's just my wallet. I feel like I funded more of your scans than I should. I feel like I helped put a big down payment on your house with how much I've submitted to your scans.
You did, and my car too.
Oh, well, I'm glad I can help.
Yeah, I got 4-wheel drive now. It's nice.
Nice. I'm just happy if my car has 4 tires.
Amen.
Who locked the door in here?
If we suffocate, I just want you to know I tried to save us. Oh wait, no, we're good now.
Oh shit.
Well, I think we all saw Cass's body on cams.
Yeah.
Scary's body is right between Hams and cafeteria.
So, that would lead me to believe that it was Kegs.
Ow.
Because Ball came from below when we were on cams, and
I
when
also
we did from reactor.
I
Ca-
came
fe-
from reactor after coming from below.
Wait, so which reactor did you go to?
I actually had Simon Says.
No. I'm saying, so when O2 went off, what were you doing then?
I went over to reactor because I knew that someone might kill over there because it's on.
Which is where the
opposite side.
body was, and Fatneck was over there with us. I'm voting Kegs.
Well, you messed up. Oh, I survived.
God damn it. Who the fuck skipped?
Cheesecake's delicious. Poor Cass invites her friends Kegs and gets betrayed. Oh, the Ball.
Son of
It wasn't even me.
It was the kegs.
a- It was me. I was so close, but so far away.
When you blame me, where did you do it? I came down from the bottom.
Sorry guys, I forgot to press the button. I'm good now.
I knew it was Ball. Actually, he was trying to throw us off, and I literally stood in cams waiting for you to kill me.
Austin, I can't help but feel like you are
What's up?
BSing about that.
Colton. About knowing it was Ball?
Yeah.
No, I know. Ball killed you when you guys did Upper O2.
How did you know, huh? Huh?
Because I've played this game a million times, and I played it with you 100 million times. I know.
I wasn't over there though.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, because we did the lower. That's how I sussed you out, is because me and Purple were bottom. Kegs was on reactor doing Simon Says. So you would have been the only person who went and did upper O2.
No.
Mm-hmm. And Cass died in upper O2.
No.
Yeah. So.
I did.
No, what happened was I was in now.
That's fine. You don't have to believe me. I'm just saying, like, I get really good goosebumps about who it is half the time. I'm also way off sometimes too.
I'm being stream sniped.
You're being stream
He's
sniped.
watching me through my window. I'm being stream sniped.
Yeah, I am not watching through the window. By the way, I love your new furniture. It looks great from the yard.
What?
That reminds me of the Scrubs episode where he's the janitor through his window.
Oh yeah, where he's just like, well, why did you see? How did you see my dick while you were through my window? Oh, because you were in the shower. Don't worry about it. I was also looking at my dick. It was just the most.
I know too.
Yeah, it was the worst way to word that ever.
One of the most cringy sitcom scenes.
Oh god, I still love that line too. Benign and a half.
Yeah. Oh, that show's a gem.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm trapped.
I got a few seasons of that in DVD in my stash.
Yes, they also trapped me. I was trapped in.
You was trapped?
You were trapped
I was
in and I
trapped
was
in
trapped out.
Well, Kegel, you're just gonna have to make sure that doesn't happen again. I ate way too much, and I just feel like since I've already eaten so much, I should just double down and eat more.
I had taquitos because Jeff isn't
Okay,
here. So
look,
I just made
I have-
taquitos and I almost made like quadruple servings.
Who?
Oh, taquitos are so good, though.
Do you see me going over to the left?
No, I saw nothing. Besides, taquitos aren't bad for you. They're like little. They're so little. How could they be harmful? They're like little burrito vitamins. You know what I mean?
They are burrito vitamins.
See, that's why I can't be left home alone, because with Amber being here, I find that I eat more normal human stuff. But when Amber isn't here, I find that I eat the stuff that, like, no one should ever eat.
I do a lot of like impulsive snacking when I'm alone.
Mine's not snacking. Mine. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Finally, you found me.
Yeah, sorry. It's ball.
Flat.
Anyways, so
What? How? Where? What's your proof?
I do like disgusting shit where I'll like take a big spoonful of sour cream and put like taco sauce all over the top of it, and then dip pickles into it.
There's proof that I was on cams.
Well, my proof is that he literally yelled at me and he's like, "You see me go left, right?" He's the only one Ball, you were the only one unaccounted for.
That doesn't mean it's me.
I think you're hacking Mr. Imposter 2 times in a row.
It doesn't mean it is, but it also doesn't mean it isn't.
Yeah. Well, you gotta do what everyone else in this game does. Where's your proof? It's a game. It's a game based on fucking guessing. There is no proof of this game.
Unless you're like me and you kill right in front of people and then everyone's
Like, I run up on Cassie's body and she's got a Polaroid picture in her hand of her being stabbed by Ball. I'm going to die from cheesecake.
That is not how I expected that sentence to end.
And there could be no sweeter death. Get it? Punny.
Yes. You are not funny.
That joke was super worth the diabetes. I could have sworn that I had something to drink in here.
drink all night drink. I'm sure you get
Yeah, I gotta go get mine. I might have some wine. I'm gonna be a fancy white lady tonight.
You really are fancy
White lady.
tonight.
I'm gonna have some wine. I'm gonna wine and dine myself because guess what, fellas? I'm worth it.
Hey, does anyone here care about the Packers?
I can
the Packers
pretend.
won.
I guess they won.
They did.
Yay! Enthusiasm.
I wasn't watching because this year I just haven't like we didn't do fantasy football or anything, so it's like I have no reason to pay attention.
Right.
It's moving slow.
Come on, boys. That's right. Move the yards, down the niner, field goal to kick, sports. As you can tell, I'm really into sports. I'm super passionate. It's super important in my life. Ow!
Reminded me of another Scrubs reference, actually. Chock full of them today.
Here, I'll give you a field day. Eagle!
Eagle! Ball's spinning.
Please put the food away now. Nothing. Ow, I sat on my headset. No, it's caught under my chair. Oh, man, you know you're out of shape when you get all exhausted and out of breath from standing up. Oh, that was a rough one. Eagle! Is everyone here?
I can't wait to play DayZ on PC.
Yeah. Can't wait to throw up all this sugar.
Well, that sounds like fun.
It's not going to be. But if you're curious, I could live stream it.
I think I'll pass on that.
Oh, come on. How many My Only scans have I supported?
A lot, but that's a lot different than my vomiting scan.
That's true. I have, in fact, never been to that one. Touche, Cass. Touche.
I got you there.
You know what I love about right now, and this is probably the worst shit I could ever tell to a friend. I am usually the negative one in the group, and Cass is always the bright, positive, cheery one. Which, by the way, you know, no human being can do that and be that every day. You sound like so out of it right now that you kind of have like my, let's just, my aura of dealing with shit, and it's kind of awesome.
How so?
You're just like, yeah, no, whatever, no, yeah, no, you can watch all the My Only scans and pay for them all you want, but I will not watch you throw up on stream. You know what I mean? Like, that is a me thing, and I'm very happy about it.
Wow, I'm glad I could.
Wow.
I got interrupted in the middle of Simon.
What
I
did you
got interrupted in the middle of breathing.
So thanks for dying and interrupting my scan.
Wow, yeah, and you don't see what I'm saying about you. Kind of sound like negative, like me right now.
Oh. Alright, speak to us from the
Why
dead.
would you do that, Kegs? Why would you murder him?
Definitely wasn't me because I was in the middle of Simon, so it's either Ball or Kegs.
Yeah, and if she was on Simon, that could have she literally could have been on that since the start of the game.
And the body was near admin.
I didn't go to admin.
Did you go near admin though?
I went straight past admin and went straight to...
Yeah, that's where the body was.
I went straight over to... Where was it?
Straight to kill him, that's where you went!
I went straight to heaven.
I no kidding, actually went to, shields.
You went to murder him.
Cass, if you want to murder someone, I don't judge you, but I do request that you put it on your My Only scan.
Well, I mean, of course.
I have my base scan.
Okay, I'm gonna watch you scan. Alright, cleanse is good. Except now I'm stuck in here.
Good enough for me to kill. No, I can't kill.
That would be impossible.
Yeah.
Cass is imposter.
I keep running into walls, you guys. This is a serious problem.
I'd have a comment, but I know you in real life, and I feel like that might be too real, too mean.
Just,
What?
just put it on me. I can take it.
Oh no, I just feel like I remember high school. I've seen you bump into a wall or two.
Well, yeah, of course.
But no one can beat me. I legitimately, this is a true story. My sophomore year, I was so excited. I don't remember what I was doing, but we were going out to like a fire or something like that for school. I got so excited, I sprinted up the stairs in socks, slipped, and sprained my shin, or like splint my shin or whatever you call it, on the stairs. And I was 20 minutes late because I was crying.
Well, I would cry too.
Yeah, it hurt real bad.
Like a Jackie move.
Oh no!
Dude, those stairs came out of nowhere.
All the time.
Jackie would what?
Remember she hurt herself like all the time.
I honestly don't. Like, this may sound super really, really mean. I don't really have any memories of Jackie.
Most of mine are of her injuring herself. Like, wasn't she the one that like ran face first into a stop sign, or was that someone else?
I did that a few times, but
Really?
oh god, yeah,
I'm the only one like in our friend circle from back then to never do that.
probably. I remember one actual thing about Jackie is that I think she thought that her big boobs would make up for her lack of personality. Cause she was mean to me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the only reason that I probably never ran face first into a stop sign is just because I was too short.
That's true. You'd have to ride on someone's shoulders.
Right. Well, that was irritating because I was in the middle of the
Took you long enough, ball.
What do you mean?
I was standing there. I was done with my task. So I was just waiting for you to kill me for like a minute.
No, because then they would have came over and found your body because they were teaming, so I had to wait for them to separate and kill them.
Stone cold.
Stone cold. Here, what we're gonna do is, since there's so few of us here, we're gonna make it a little more fun.
2-second freaking kill cooldown.
We're going to the lowest kill cooldown time you can.
Well, whoever gets imposter can just go on a killing streak.
10 seconds. You got this.
This is gonna be hard.
Just hope I don't get imposter.
Oh god. Vote him off, he's the imposter.
We got 8 seconds. Uh-oh.
I'm dead already.
No.
Wellness check. Everyone alive?
Wait, what?
Oh, my task.
Wellness check. Everyone alive?
I mean,
Yes, I was
guess.
about to do my fucking task, god damn it.
I'm sorry. We never get together like this anymore.
No, this actually resets the kill cooldown, so we can just continue doing this until one person misses it.
Well, here's the goal. As you guys know, it's not me because I would have killed you all already.
No, your kill cooldown was on.
Your kill cooldown was on.
No one's
I would
alive.
have been the first to die if it was you.
No one's dead. First kill
Oh.
cooldown's only 5 seconds.
Did you just vote for yourself?
No,
or did
it's
someone
10.
else?
Someone else did. It was Ball.
No, I skipped.
No, I skipped.
I skipped.
Cass is like, I'm the one who voted for you.
No, I didn't.
Wow, did you vote for yourself? Damn it. Are you vaping? Do it. Do it.
Yes,
Okay,
and
I'll
you
do
know
it.
where I am.
Chop the head off your little robot too.
No balls. No balls. So what have you been streaming lately, Cass? I saw a few Sibs.
I finally wanted
To be honest, it would be voted for you.
I've been doing a little bit of everything, honestly.
I can't remember my login for any of the 15 Twitch accounts I have, so
Oh golly.
I'm not joking.
I
Same,
actually
have
just
a
got a
bunch of
few
them.
party games that I want to try in the near future.
Oh, nice. Those are fun.
Yeah, I've been jumping into other people's streams to play like Jackbox and stuff. Really fun.
Oh, nice. Jackbox though is fun. I'm not allowed to play trivia games with people anymore because I play with Amber all the time, and I win at trivia games a lot. So
He's too big brain.
I know what I lack in normal knowledge. I know in all the random shit,
Oh my gosh, same.
like how many original crayons were created when Crayola was made.
How many?
43.
What? Who knows that?
43 was the original count for the crayons for the Crayola originally came out with.
Why do I have 3 tasks in electrical?
Only 3.
Yes, my other one is samples in medbay.
Oh man. Just got my neck snapped. Why are people always snapping my neck?
No! Cass!
Cass is killing it.
Wick, dude. Holy.
Apparently, just being reckless works for me.
I got my neck snapped in comms. Trying to do fucking download that takes 12
In
years.
medbay. I thought you were supposed to be healed in medbay, not killed.
Well, I mean, why would you be in medbay unless you had a reason to be? Because your neck was snapped.
No, it was because I was inspecting samples.
Well, I'm saying you got your neck snapped in medbay, which honestly is the best place to get your neck snapped. If I ever were to suffer a life-threatening ail, I would hope it would happen at the hospital.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get killed doing fucking
I have
download again.
medbay now.
Wee.
Hey guys, I just vote off Cass because she's probably the...
Wow, toxic. Vote off kegs.
I was legit
I
just
agree, let's
fucking
do it.
scanned in medbay.
Vote off kegs.
You guys are
Yep.
missing a medbay scan if you vote me off.
Cass, this isn't rude. I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but I've seen it so many times.
I know, after so many times, it just is like the same.
Right. Who voted me?
Probably Kex.
Well, y'all lost.
He might have been right. It might have been Cass.
Scanning right now.
Ball's doing weapons.
Oh no, you get away from me.
Oh, fine. I was
You
just watching. I
murderer.
was just watching you to say that you're innocent.
She just did scare. I know who it is. Fuck!
Yes, you do.
We're fucked if we go up top. He's gonna murder us.
Literally just sitting right in front of O2.
I forgot you can't press the button during a crisis.
Getting into O2.
Austin.
You just
Go ahead. If you can fix it, I'll let you live. If you can do it, I'll let you live. I'll let you live.
Fast enough.
Neither can I.
I love it because I know you two are not exactly cracked under pressure, so I'm like, oh, I won.
That was stone cold.
That was hilarious.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien.
Mucho grande gato más cantalones. Sí, 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 sí.
What?
I don't know what you're saying. I only know a couple words.
I have a big cat in my pants. That's all I know in Spanish.
That's the only thing
Why
you
do
remember
know
from
that?
Santa.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Sampson. That's all he taught me.
That is
Oh,
some
come and
useful
watch me do
vocabulary.
garbage. Come and watch
No,
me do
you're gonna-
garbage.
You're gonna snap my
Alright,
neck.
I'm on
You're
my way.
garbage.
Wait, right, oh, there you are.
Garbage.
Okay, I seen it.
I seen it.
Tasking electrical. I was so quick to leave, and I'm not done.
I seen it.
Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is.
Yeah, it's
I know
orange.
Who it is.
It's orange.
Let me finish
Ah,
my
you
task.
motherfucker! He almost got me.
Let me finish my task.
It's orange. He jumped in the vent.
Yeah, I know it's orange. I was letting it have a little fun.
Who?
It's orange. The little cheese head.
Oh, hola, ¿cómo está?
Okay, so.
How do you say you in
Okay, so.
you dead? I wrote you. Skip.
Orange,
Still
Alvento.
would want us to skip.
Orange, Alvento.
Orange.
I know Spanish for good. That's how I learned my education. In Spanish, I just added an O to the end of every word. I got an FO.
I'll be back.
Oh dang. Alright, here I go scanning.
Oh, here I go killing again.
Is that an admission?
It might be ball, so everyone do your task quick enough.
Wow, I didn't get murdered.
I wonder where that is, ball.
Ball did.
Oh, never mind. I did. Son of a bitch.
I killed Kaz while she was scanning, and then I killed Hola in security, and then I killed Ball right on.
Wow, Kegel, Cass invites you and you betray her by stabbing her.
That was stone cold.
Right during her
Got
scan.
killed when I was AFK.
Well, to be fair, you did say that you were not AFK anymore by talking.
That doesn't mean anything. I was just sitting down grabbing my phone when you killed me.
Wow. Stone cold, Kegel. Stone cold.
Kegel.
What do you call me Kegel?
Kegs is short for something.
It's not that.
Yeah.
Kegel.
Yeah. You ever have the frat boys just all hit you up and be like, bro, grab a kegel of beer on your way over? Fuck yeah, bro, I got you.
Ooh, I just got 3 leaves in one.
Nice.
Nice.
Kobe.
I don't know why I did that.
So am I the only one that, like, as a young adult, realized that Scar ate Mufasa?
Wait, what?
Yeah, like everyone's posting videos about it right now where they're just like, Scar ate Mufasa, and I'm just like, yeah, wasn't that common sense?
Blueberry. It has to be Blueberry because we were all together in electrical.
Where was the body?
I don't know.
Cassie, where'd you die?
Medbay. Mid scan.
Here's Blueberry.
Again.
Cause
I don't know.
I saw the cheesehead doing asteroids.
I don't know, because Blueberry was in admin with me.
Well, I saw the cheesehead doing asteroids.
Where were you last, Kegs?
I
it
was
Kegs
in
or Blueberry?
I was in electrical the whole time.
I was just in electrical, you weren't in there.
So I was stacked on y'all.
On y'all, I was the only one in there.
No, I was in there with you. I was up top.
And so was Hola.
Oh, it's Kegs,
No, they were-
dude. He just screwed himself with that electrical
Not
comment.
me. Actually, not me. No.
Nice try, Kegel. Maybe next time.
No.
Nice try, Kegel.
I know it's Blueberry.
I wasn't. I didn't even. I went in there and I vented in. Filter went out. I was in electrical.
Yeah,
Ow.
you literally vented in
Nice try,
in the middle of
Kegel.
the medbay scan and snapped my neck and then vented back out.
Soup!
I wanted to.
Soup.
Oh, where's Cass?
Vented down. Saw.
Oh, she's not in here.
Oh no, Hola left.
I forgot to push the button.
Yeah, we accidentally started a map.
That's okay. I'll wait.
Oh, great. I don't got like fucking 5 tasks in electrical. That's cool.
Goodbye, Ball.
I'm gonna be the first to die.
Not by me. But I will probably die to someone in the reactor.
I know who it is.
Who is it?
I know who it is.
It's a Blueberry.
I'm just kidding.
Why?
I have no idea.
Why?
Why what?
No!
I think Kegs might have just died.
Goodbye, Kegel. It's Blueberry.
Cyan.
Kegel got killed by a blueberry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it was while I was in the middle of med scan. Surprise.
At least you were in medbay when you died.
Mm-hmm.
Cass always dies in medbay.
That's because she's always in there scanning like a floozy.
I have to make a living somehow.
This teacher's salary ain't gonna pay for nothing I want.
That's my taquito money.
Stop saying taquitos. I'm so full, but now I'm hungry again.
I want some taquitos.
I know, I was
We
thinking about
change 'em,
making
huh?
more, even though I already ate
change
so
'em.
many.
Cass, you need to make us all taquitos now.
Can we change map?
No.
Don't start then.
Oh,
It started.
I get back in.
That's right. I'm
Yeah,
gonna leave
start
game.
again?
No, I'm gonna pick a new map. Because Kegel requested it.
Okie doke.
Alright, code is MBLSIF.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What is it?
I'm not fine cold.
What is it?
Mickey's Baseball League sadly is fat.
What?
Mickey's Baseball League sadly is fat.
I spelled it incorrectly.
Stupid.
That's the weirdest name. I don't know why you said it like that, but okay.
Yeah, make ball lick soup into Funyuns.
Gross.
It's just disgusting.
That is really gross.
What, you guys don't like soup or Funyuns?
Not together, no.
No.
Have you ever tried it?
Kind of
Not-
sounds weird,
no.
man.
I don't know about you, but every time I have Funyuns, I'm like, man, I wish these suckers were soggy.
Ugh, gross. No.
You
It's
disgust
so
me.
gross.
You guys are being real fucking judgy right now.
I
Why
don't
are
remember
y'all
where
three in lab?
anything is on this map.
Why aren't you in lab?
Ah!
I'm an admin.
Damn it!
What do I do with the telescope?
I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say.
Say it.
No, I know who it is. I already know who it is, but then when they said something, only secured it.
I was an admin the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to figure
I
out
saw
the
one leave,
telescope.
and that means that Cass
All right.
is still.
Cass and Kegs, figure it out betweenst yourselves.
I think
That
I
means
know
that it
who
has to
is.
be you. Oh, wow. Looks like I won.
Why would you let Kegels win?
I was trying to see if Cass would figure it out, but
I did not
she'd
figure
rather
it out.
suss me out and be a bully.
I didn't hear
He
Ken
literally
say
killed me and
anything.
said, I was an admin the whole time while he was running away.
I was an admin the whole time.
No, you weren't. You literally asked, why are you guys in lab? All three of you. And then you ran up and killed me.
Oh, I didn't
And then I
even
went
catch
back.
that.
Great admin.
No, it's fine, Cassie. You just killed your innocent friend for no reason.
Well, see, the thing is, with attention deficit disorder, I can only focus on one thing. So I was trying to figure out the telescope, and then I missed Kegs sussing himself out. I would not be a great detective.
Are you trying to preach to me, Cassie, the king of ADD and ADHD, what it's like to have ADD?
Well, if you're the king, then I'm like the duchess or something.
Yeah, that's fair. Ball the jester.
We can have
Yeah.
our own Squirrel Brain kingdom.
I'm fine with that, honestly.
No one would ever know what they were doing.
Yep, there would be no laws that were finished. Only partially started ones.
Hey guys, heading straight down to admin.
Actually, no, we'd have a lot of laws about snacks, I think.
And I'd be like, why did I just walk into this castle? I know there's a reason.
Why did I just take 4 days' journey by horse? God, I'll remember at some point. I know it was important.
Oh no! Oh boy! Gee, I wonder who that was.
Golly gee willikers.
I was in Bessie.
He was an admin ball.
I was in Bessie, okay? Spessy the whole time.
Please don't say it like that because it sounds like a girl's name and that just makes me uncomfortable.
Specimen.
Thank you.
What were you doing in Specimen? Why were you over there?
What were you doing in Specimen? I was in Spessy.
Huh?
Had react-
What were you doing in
I
Spessy? FBI, open
Stop
up!
phrasing it like that.
had Simon Says and the number task.
I had Spessy says.
I always kill the same exact spot.
Yeah, Kegel, not smart. Definitely not smart killing me a foot from ball either.
And I saw him fucking run away.
To be honest, I was actually going for ball, and then you just appeared.
Yeah, I'm
I
lagging
saw
a
a
bit.
little green booger running away after that, so I was like, oh, I wonder who that was.
I think it was Cassie's fault.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Your reaction time is so slow.
Gotta make the noodle go real far dumb. Oh, this is not. Oh no, I fucked it. No, on this computer, this is impossible. Oh, it's so lazy. Oh, I did it. I did it. Call the mom and tell her I did it.
Ah!
Live my dreams. Cassie, you're awfully quiet.
I fucking knew it!
Paris, you know who it is?
I'm pretty sure it's Kegel. You with me on this one, Cass?
What's your evidence?
My evidence is that Kegel's a noob.
But how does that make him
I
a
saw
monster?
the body. I saw the body. We were both together. We couldn't
Cass,
even
why
hear-
are you sassing me? We all know it's you. I'm just trying to pin it on Keg so you could win.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, wink, 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 wink there, Cass. Cass voted for herself? Why? I voted for Kegs.
Why am I always being murdered first?
I was murdered first last time.
I'm being stream sniped!
You're not even
I don't
streaming.
have anyone's streams open. Twitch isn't on.
I don't stream on Twitch. How you're in my stream and don't even have the respect of knowing who I be? Damn you, Kegel!
Twitch.tv/TheToastedGamer.
Self-plugging.
Plugs himself. Ish. Don't kill me.
Murder Kegels.
No!
Alright, did anyone just see that?
See what?
Anybody? Anybody?
Huh? What happened? I didn't see anything.
Oh damn, Cass was dead.
Kegel.
I kind of think it was. Wait, no, who was further
Get him
left?
out of here. Get him
I
out of
was-
here.
Ball was running left after you followed me to the top right,
So you murdered her.
Yeah.
That's your story.
and then I went over and I saw the body out of the top of my screen.
So how come I followed you over to the thing and then you ran left and then went right for the body?
No. Yeah, I was the first person to see.
No.
You literally messed up.
I killed her right in front of both of you two and neither of you saw it.
Damn it!
That's why Cass was like, excuse me? Did you guys see that?
Voted for
You
it,
guys
and you
are
still
all
would have
right
won.
there.
I was doing my tasks. I couldn't see anything.
Same. I was also doing gas.
Gas? What?
Gas.
Yeah, there's like
Can.
a gas can cast.
I was sniffing gasoline.
Follow me.
Which they say is bad for your brain. They also say that about video games. So if I play video games and sniff gasoline, it'll negate each other and I'll be extra smart.
Travis, come and let me show you.
You
where
get
it
the fuck
is.
away from me, Kegel.
And then I'll guess I'll do my gas task alone.
Good, you go do your task alone.
Damn it!
Kegel!
I was trying to play Ring Around the Rosie.
It's
Well,
Kegel.
it's not Kegel. It's Cass, because Cass is in.
It's Kegel.
Rocket in the giant hole in Rocket.
Yeah,
ship,
but
and-
you were the last one near him, so I think it's you.
No, Cass was the
Yeah.
last.
No.
Yes.
I heard him say, "Get away from me, Kegels," and then he died.
Gosh darn it!
You're not being very chill like a cucumber right now.
It's Cass. He was in the thing in bodies in lab.
Oh my god! Are you serious? No, we're all dead. Goodbye.
Like old school Clue
Mom?
rules.
Oh, stay at the emergency button.
Nah, I ain't no bitch.
Okay,
Ah!
good, because I can.
I got scared.
It's Cass. She was in the laboratory with the rocket thing, and then I went into the actual laboratory.
This is Clue.
And-
It was Cass at the My Only Scan with the hammer.
There's no my scan here.
Yes, there is. Top right,
There is?
dingus. Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
I haven't been.
Cass, you
there.
don't even remember where you scanned for me? I thought what we had was special.
It's been in so many different maps.
Oh my god.
Why do you keep not voting for him?
I don't think I can eat cheesecake anymore. I think I'm
Murdered him.
lactose intolerant.
Black
Taylor?
chosen. What?
I'm lactose intolerant.
You like Taylor Swift?
Can't-
Question mark?
I can't have dairy anymore. I don't think. I think I'm lactose intolerant.
Please don't.
You like
Don't go down there. You're gonna get murdered.
I know, which is why I'm not going down there.
Can you really talk to ghosts on the Luigi board?
It's not a Luigi board.
Yes, the Luigi.
Told you! I told you!
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I saw that name and said kegs.
Yep, pretty sure Keg did it.
Yeah, it was definitely Kegs 0718.
Yeah. Which honestly,
Wow.
Kegel, that's a lot of numbers. That's stupid.
My name isn't even Kegel.
Out of everything I thought he would be upset about, that's... My name's not even Kegel.
I mean, what kind of name even is Kegel?
I don't know, I'm not the one named Kegel.
Kegel Pegel?
Yes, you are, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, well, fact of the matter is, your name is Kegel. Kegel.
No. My name ain't Kegel.
Well, if you use words like ain't, I'm more leaning towards the fact that your name probably could be Kegel.
It ain't me.
I ain't done did it.
It isn't me.
I don't know if Cass is being extremely quiet because she's thinking about taquitos or she's in the process of making more taquitos.
Definitely thinking about taquitos.
Do it. Emperor Palpatine would want you to have those taquitos. Do it.
And who done did it?
Me and Ball walk by each other without even sussing each other because we're like, it's been too long. If either of us were it, we would have won by now.
No, I was looking for a body. Thought you murdered someone.
Oh wow, I was complimenting you and you was being a little bitch.
I thought you murdered someone. I was looking for a body.
It's Kegel. Kegel did.
I'll check vitals to see who's dead.
Why me?
Kegel is alive. So I think it's Kegel.
Why me?
I was like, you gonna do it? Hell no to the no, 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 no. Cass, are you okay? Are you sick of our shit?
No, sorry, I have on push to talk, and I keep forgetting to push.
Don't you lie to me.
But I'm also talking to my chat, so I don't want you guys to like.
Oh, you're streaming. I'm sorry, you should have told me. I think I might have said some naughties.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
To everyone in Cassie's chat, if I had said anything to offend you, that is who I am, and I apologize. But I cannot change. I have tried.
No, you're all good.
Start.
Don't you tell me to start, Kegel. I'll kick your ass so goddamn quick. See what you made me do? I swore on Cassie's stream again. Apologize, Kegel.
Yeah, Kegel. Made him swear. Goddamn motherfucker.
That's why I don't think I can be on Twitch. They ban you for words now.
Did they really?
They got some crazy stuff.
Yeah, they've been going real weird. For being like the most lenient, like laid back streaming platform, they all of a sudden have just like been way over the top with stuff. That's why I'm glad I'm on YouTube, because like, yeah, they screw you in the butt, but at least they're like upfront about it all the time.
Oi, 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 oi!
Oi, 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 oi!
I didn't do that fast.
Yeah, Kegel's a... I don't know how Kegel is. Never mind, I'm gonna go over my mouth.
That's like some kind of record.
Killed a meaty, and I knew exactly where Ball went, so I just went and killed Ball, waited for my cool down, and killed
That's
him.
why I will always have like a 13-year-old brain, because every time a woman's just like, wow, I didn't expect it to go that quick. My brain goes to the same thing every time, and I have to try really hard not to say something.
I see you are streaming again.
We can play 2 games at once. We can play Among Us, and then we can also play Who Gets Banned on their stream first, me or Cassie.
Oh, that'd be easy. I just have
Stone
to say
Cold.
one word and then...
Cassie's like, I hate all of you. I don't know why I play with you.
Hate is not the correct word.
Despise?
Mildly disdain?
Mildly? Oh, I'm not trying hard enough.
Yeah, you gotta try a little bit harder than that, buddy.
I don't know. Trying's not really in my repertoire. Naps are.
Yo, same.
If there's anything I can do, nap related, to help anybody out, you just gave me a call.
I have scan!
Aw, I died.
One sec. Let me check.
It's Kegel. Kegel did it.
What? No, I didn't.
Kegel killed me.
Ball does have a skin, but it does not
And he
matter.
killed me!
Do it again? What kind of sorcery is this?
Cass, weren't you like imposter 3 times in a row?
Kinda.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a hazard, wary.
Imposter is such a strong word.
You're Harry, Harry.
You're a Harry, Harry.
Or
You're a
Harry.
wizard, Harry, and you're a hairy wizard. Why is Among Us on Nintendo Switch? I don't know, because Nintendo Switch is basic.
It is not basic.
Actually, I'm glad it was you, Kegel. I actually thought it was going to be Cassie to do that first.
It is very very basic.
I'm the person who's. I think I'm the only person who's actually.
Ah,
playing on-
motherfucker! God damn it! I get killed in the same fucking spot.
And watching your phone.
Don't get me wrong, Nintendo's cool and all, but it's very basic.
How is it basic? Tell
I'm
me.
going to Specie.
It's basic. It's very basic.
I'm going into Specie. I am in Specie.
Oh god.
Damn it!
Well, it's cat. Oh wait. Oh.
It's Kegel again.
No, it's Cass. I know it's Cass.
No, it's cat.
No, it's Kegel.
It's Cass.
Oh, it's cat.
It's Kegel. He murdered me in the same place.
It's Miss Push to Talk.
Dude, shut up.
I, I think that says the most about my personality.
I have won.
I think that speaks the most about my personality is that push to talk is like such a common thing, so you don't like disrupt talking to your chat from like playing with your friends and stuff like that. And I'm just like the most obnoxious, laziest piece of shit that I just don't care. I will talk to chat while talking to my friends, and no one will know the wiser of who I'm talking to.
He's like, oh hey, what's up? And I'm like, what?
Well, my thing is like every time that I get imposter, I'm like, ah, damn it. But then if I say that out loud to you guys, then you'll know it's me.
No, I completely agree. There's a thing that actually really helps with that. It's called self-control.
Yeah, but see, I don't have enough of that.
Matter.
Oh, please. I've seen like 7 months straight of you working out in your living room every day. No self-control.
No, I'm being possessed when that happens.
By a workout demon? Can I borrow the demon when it's done with you?
I don't know where it went. It's been a while.
Start.
We moved furniture, and I
Start.
used that as an excuse
No.
because I didn't have my workout space, and then I just didn't start again.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, every day is like a day to start. And even if you don't do it every fucking day, at least, like, getting up every now and again is awesome. Gotta pat yourself on the back.
Don't vote me off. I'm crew.
Throw it off, Kegel. Go to admin right now. Hit the buttons, Kegel. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
That wasn't me.
That's him. He's gonna kill me.
Yep.
He's gonna
Kegel.
murder me.
Cassie, you might have to fix a lot. The other 3 retards are in here running around just doing absolutely nothing.
I'll go do it.
How am I
That's the
doing
damn
I'm
this?
in the middle of a very important med-based scan.
Ooh, with the lights off? That's different. I'd watch that.
I did
It
it.
costs extra.
Costs extra.
Kegel, he didn't fix
Cass, come
Oh, I missed
on!
out my phone.
For an old friend.
First thing.
Got any
I just want-
loose med scan for an old
Where
friend?
was your keys?
Where's my keys? In my
Different
pocket.
For everyone.
My keys go in my pocket.
No,
You're
for
afraid to keep
dropship.
your keys.
My keys were in my pocket.
For dropship.
Yeah, no. I when I went to the dropship, my keys were in my pocket.
How are we supposed to remember that?
It's
Which
Kellogg's
one
cereal over here.
Into.
I didn't know there was going to be
Oh,
a glitch.
Keg is short for Kellogg's. I'm sorry, dude.
It's
I do like
Kellogg's
cereal.
cereal. Vote him out.
But for real, how are we supposed to remember where our keys are?
Yeah, mine were in my pocket. I don't remember where they were besides that.
Because we all had that task and it just
I
happened.
don't have keys because I don't drive.
Yeah, Ball doesn't drive. He doesn't have keys.
It's Kellogg's cereal.
Peachy Fuzz, I am here.
Peachy Fuzz, mind if I join? Yeah, you just gotta join the Discord to get the code to join the lobby.
That was anticlimactic. Who turned off the lights?
You're
again?
anti-static.
So does the light thing off like cause us to lose a game, or does it just make it really inconvenient?
Does what now?
Lights being off.
Well, basically, lights being off is what people do so that way they have a
I
better
know.
chance to murder late.
Gotcha.
It's,
It's Cass. I caught
I
her.
know exactly who it
I
is.
just watched her.
I just came into the lights from him coming
Wow,
out and he's
nice.
dead inside.
Nice one.
You tried to be sneaky.
Guys, I have a question
No,
though.
because you
All
think you
right,
did
guys. I
something.
have a foolproof question here. This is the one question I can ask you guys that your answer is going to tell me who the killer was. Are you ready?
Yes.
Where were your keys?
I don't have keys. I don't drive.
Well, I
This
put
is
my keys.
exactly
in the
why
garage, but I also medbay scanned, but nobody was there to watch.
No one gets my comedy, and it hurts my feelings. Am I just not funny?
I get comedy.
I was making fun of Kellogg's. All right, fuck it. I'm skipping. Fuck your mini wasp frosted wheats or whatever. I don't care.
Mini frosted.
Shut up! I had a slight moment of dyslexia. You shut the hell up.
Like fucking mini frosted.
Shut the hell up! You shut the hell up is what you do. A mini floss your weeds. How many floss your weeds? You shut the hell up.
Right.
Oh, my key was in top left. I never did it. Just did it now.
Mini frosted.
Told you.
No, you didn't. You never once told me it was Ball. You just said you knew who it was.
Well,
You could have been you could have been referring to yourself in the third person, like some dramatic poetry writer. I don't know. I think I have to turn you up, Cass. You're real quiet.
I don't know how. I was like literally yelling at you.
Oh, really? Yeah, I legit like you sound like you're whispering to me.
Weird.
Oh, we lost Kellogg's.
Kellogg cereal.
Kellogg's is like, I'm being cyberbullied. I don't want to play anymore. Way to go, Cass. He's your friend that you invited, and you're sitting here bullying him, calling him stuff like Kegel.
That was not me.
I believe you.
Now, too late.
I didn't hear what you were saying before. All I heard you say was like, I know who it is. I'm just like, who is it? You're just like, he ran around the, you're like, they ran around the corner when I ran around the corner, and I'm just like, I don't think you're foolproof, like, nailing the coffin that you really got them as solid as you may think it sounds.
That was not even what I said.
That's all I heard. It was like, yeah, they ran around the corner when I ran around the corner. I'm just like, okay.
Finest.
Bunch of people running around corners around here. Granted, I had a brain dump. I was saying mini flossed it, so apparently I couldn't think straight to begin with.
Right. I think it's not that you didn't hear me, it's just that you were not processing what I was saying.
You know, that could be fair. That could be fair. It may, in fact, not be that I didn't hear you. It's that I could not understand you.
It do be that way though.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it'd be that way, but then it do.
It do be that way though.
Think it'd be how it be, but then it do. I'm sorry, Kellogg's. Did we hurt your feelings? It's Ball's fault. He's a bully.
What?
Yeah, Ball's a bully.
That ain't my fault. That's
Yeah,
you-
Austin never bullies anyone.
Yeah, do you know Ball is like, he's the worst kind of
I'm being
person.
bullied.
He's a streamer on YouTube, and he just lets all these little kids play Minecraft and stuff with him, and then bullies them.
What? I'm being bullied.
He's the worst kind of person.
Mom. Somebody just said in the chat.
Damn. Damn, Cass is snappy today.
Oh, Austin.
Sorry. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Oh, you offended Beanie Bee and they left.
I'm sorry.
Beanie Baby.
Cass was slaying in there. I had to jump in. It sounded fun.
Why did they say thank you? They're like,
That's
thank
fun.
you, man. You said
No, thank you.
Because you complimented their mom?
What's that, baby?
How many smokes do you have left?
I has. Let me check here for you.
So my key was in the
Tree.
middle in case anyone wants to know.
This is my last one.
Okay. Your tree was in the middle. Oh, how much did we spend today?
We spent 14.
14. Oh, I think we got enough
No, for what?
for another pack.
Yeah, we do. I think.
For sure, we're good. Not worried about it.
I'm gonna have this and then go to bed.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Need anything?
Love
To
you,
stop
Amber.
eating sweets. Cassie says she loves you.
I love you, Cass.
Amber says she loves you back.
I watch
Love
every
you,
my
yeah.
scans.
She watches all your my scans, she said.
I know, she's my most loyal MyScan follower. I love it.
Wow, I'm sitting right here. Fuck both of you.
What'd she say?
She's like, I'm my most loyal my scan follower. I'm like, wow, I'm sitting right here. Fuck both of you.
Why do you think we don't have any money? Cass does not come cheap.
I did all my tasks.
I was being chased by Brown.
I'm a task didder, and did is the tasks that got done did.
Oh no.
You know, I'm kind of glad it was Cass. Cheating on me with my woman.
That just hurt my deceased feelings.
Deceased pieces.
Ah,
Sorry, I was
look,
thinking of
Here-
Candy and Dead.
Here is now offering up scans in chat.
Sorry. I'm a loyal follower of one. Well, I thought I was one of the more important ones, but apparently not.
Okay, vote Brown and come to me.
Shahir really wants everyone to come to Medbay.
Sounds like someone else I know.
I can imagine who that would be. I don't think you should talk about Ball that way.
Sorry, Ball.
What?
Cassie had just illuminated the situation that I, in fact, was insulting you and your my scans.
I don't have all my scans. What the hell are you talking about?
Sorry, my only scans.
Don't be modest.
And I am done with my task.
Well, and I show up to Medbay and nobody's here.
Shahir was there. They were just scanning.
Oh, I missed it.
Checking out the competition.
I sure am.
Brown just murdered someone.
And then left the game.
Did they leave the game?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you could say that Glitter was an egghead.
But
Don't you but on me.
oh, I'll badunce you all I want.
And it hurt extra because you had to push a button to do it.
That should show I'm putting extra effort into our friendship.
Strong words. Strong words.
My pride. It's been hurt.
I think it's purple.
Pretty sus of you to say that, Ball.
All my tasks are done, so I'm just trying to vote people off.
I don't know. I was not killed by the one that I thought was gonna kill me, so at this point, I don't know.
And then there were two.
Why did a bunch of people leave?
It's purple.
Purple?
Let's stack on comms. See if we can get them.
I'll do ghost things, like float around and try to catch them and kill him. I know who it is! I don't know why I said that like Oprah.
Look under your chair. You're a murderer. You're a murderer.
I saw someone vent. Oh, Ball saw it too.
I knew it was purple.
So it's white?
No, it's purple.
All Purple had to say was oof.
Big oof. Cass is third imposter and it's white.
No, it's actually purple.
Privilege protecting privilege.
What?
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 Who?
Who? Where? What? Why?
When? Why?
Why? How?
Who's it? What's it?
Por qué?
Queso.
Burrito?
It's pronounced pork-y. Duh.
Porquí?
Pork-y?
Pourquoi?
Okay. Alright.
That sounds more French.
Oh, pourquoi? Oh, mais amis, pourquoi? Yeah, that sounds sexual. I'm done.
Someone from France is probably watching one of our streams and like, wow, they're
Like, wow, yeah.
terrible.
Jesus.
Ow.
Stupid Americans.
Americans. Oh, stupid American. Oh, pourquoi means wine. Oh,
No, someone stole my color.
you're fine. Shahir said ball, let's switch colors.
Yeah, I got my color back.
And they all lived happily ever after. Nothing?
Sorry, I just wanted to give you utter silence for that. See, you know how you had to put extra effort in to hit a button to go, but I had to put extra effort in because I don't have push to talk, I just have to be quiet. And we all know what a struggle that is for me.
Touche.
It's called Tushy. You're being weird.
That's such a weird word.
Tushy?
I have scan. Come watch me scan. Come over here.
Sorry, Ball. I only follow one scanner. Cass, it's not what it looks like. I swear, it's not what it looks like.
I thought we had something special.
I did too, but then you fucking went behind my back with a hammer.
What?
No, I did, not you, Ball.
Aw, Simon Says. I don't even like Simon.
Wow. You win.
I couldn't even finish counting to 10.
That's Cass, you might want to rephrase that.
I needed more time.
There you go. I couldn't
Oh,
count
God.
to 10.
I only got to like 6.
Numbers are hard. What were you counting to 10
Numbers
for?
are hard. I was on that thing where you have to like press 1 through 10 on the keyboard and they're all out of order.
Just sitting in the corner. 1, 2.
Just practicing.
Right. Someday this will save my life. Gun up to your head. Count to 10. Oh shit. I've been training for this. 1, 2, 7. Damn
I need more time.
it! I need exactly 10 seconds. Wow, what riveting gameplay we got going on here.
Yeah, we're just floating in space. Flying. Let's just open the airlock and jump out.
Well, that was a little fucked up, all.
Do you want to float through space?
Not particularly, no.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna open this thing. It won't open.
Guys, you know what I just remembered?
What?
It is Girl Scout cookie season.
It is.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
What's your go-to? And if you say the wrong thing, our friendship will be over.
Tag-alongs.
Thank you. I will.
Thank you.
I will accept it a little longer now.
A little longer.
I don't know the names of them. I just eat them.
Do you guys remember the lemon cookies? I don't think they make them anymore.
Those are kind of gross.
They were pretty gross, weren't they?
You take a bite and you're like, oh, it's kind of good, and then they're like, ah, never mind.
Yeah, it's like the first bite. It's like it's almost kind of lemonade-ish, and after that, it's like chemicals.
Okay, this is not the. Oh, fuck.
Right. What's the most Girl Scout cookies you've ever bought? Honestly.
What's the most Girl Scout cookies?
Yeah.
I'd have to think. Probably not more than like 10
Ten-
boxes.
10 boxes, and they're what, five a box?
So, that's crazy because when I was in Girl Scouts, 100 years ago, they were like $2.50 a box.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like 5 or 7 now. Cause like, okay, I'll start it off with saying how much I bought. I bought $550 worth of Girl Scout cookies once.
Oh my fucking god!
Hear me out though. The reason behind it was because I was living in Milwaukee and this girl came to our door, and she was a sweet little black girl, and she was just so sweet. But I was originally just gonna buy $50 worth because I figured I was just gonna buy a whole bunch for everybody. That I knew at the time was gonna be like some for me, some for my ex-wife, some for her parents and stuff like that, and just kind of give everyone their cookies. And she got a big smile on her face. And I'm just like, you look really happy about this. Like, she was so excited. She goes, yeah. She goes, I'm number 2 right now. And number 1 gets, like, a free trip to the Kalahari or some crap like that. And she goes,
She's like, well, I'll buy them all.
She's like, well, yeah, because I'm just like, so who's in first right now? And she's like, this little girl named Emily. And she goes, she wins every year because her parents are super rich. And a lot of the family just buys it. Like, her uncle was, like, one of our neighbors on the street. And he was like one of the big heads of the Brewers Stadium. So like she had like a super unfair advantage. Yeah, and like this little black girl's just been like hitting door to door, and she was really close. I'm like, how behind are you right now? Because it was like 2 weeks until the cookies were done. And she goes, I think I'm 100 behind right now. And she was just all giddy. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'll take $500 worth more. And she just got this big look on her face. I'm just like, yeah, that'll teach that little bitch Emily, because she won't have enough time to get another $500 worth. And I'm just like, yeah. It was petty, but I had to do it. But yeah,
You know what? Take all my money.
I had a freezer full of Girl Scout cookies for like 3 months. I'm not proud of myself, but I had to eat them all for her.
I mean, you could have just bought them then.
Well, no, the funny thing was because she had a wagon. She was literally pulling it on like a little Red Rider. Just pulling it in a wagon. So I bought all of her wagon full, and then she's like, "I'm so sorry, but we'll have to order the rest of them." And I'm like, "Oh, that's fine." I'm like, "Don't you worry about it." Yeah, I'm a man who bought $550 worth of Girl Scout cookies.
$500 on cookies.
It was worth it, dude. If you saw the look on her face, you would have been like, "Yeah, that's worth." Besides, at the time, I had.
End up winning.
Well, yeah, I hope so. I mean, at the time though, like I had a lot of like indisposable money because I was like the landlord of fucking 7 apartment buildings. We had pretty good money.
You
Conan,
can't say barbarian in Among Us chat.
no, because it's Aryan. That's racist.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe this game.
Hero's trying to make this pop culture reference. And
I
can't
know,
even.
right? Why is just turn your chat sensor off?
That's really annoying.
Yeah, I know. It's like you got to hit a button like push talk or something super stupid. I don't tell my mom how to live her life.
Oh, gross.
Chucky Chip. But only when she wants to.
Well, yeah, because we can't tell her how to live her life, so.
Yeah, because she's a strong, independent white mom.
See, how come you can say white and you can't say barbarian?
Aryan.
Or black.
Why does she have white kid though? Ew, that'd be so weird if your baby came out green because he had the flu.
Gross.
That would be so weird.
I know, right? Gross. Yeah,
It takes me
fun
back
story.
to,
My
like,
mom had the flu when she was
flu.
pregnant with me. She actually sneezed me out.
Oh, gross. That reminds me of like The Sims 2, I think it was, where like you could get abducted by aliens and like have alien babies. And it
Oh god, yeah, that was the best. And they would come out all weird.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I look in the mirror and think that's what happened to my mom.
Oh my
That she was abducted by aliens?
I'm an alien baby.
Oh, that you. Oh, I get it. I get it. Now you were insulting yourself, not your mom.
Both. Trust me, I can do both.
Well, look at you multitasking.
I know, right?
Proud of you.
I think that's a favorite thing I ever said to my mother. Is I can't remember. We were just having a conversation. She looked at me. She goes, "You fucking dumbass," and I'm just like, "You gave me my intellect, mother." All of this is thanks to you, Mom. And her response was distinct and amazing. She goes, "I knew I shouldn't have drank while I was pregnant with you." I'm like, "Mom, no! Too real?" Damn it, I was doing the light trail one. I was just done!
Self-report.
Fuck you, Grant.
Shooby-Doo left the game.
Shooby doo, I wanna be like you. See, it's
I'll
true.
let your Scooby Doo because I think he was the one that was dead.
You be like me, but learn to be. I wanna be a man cub. Don't wanna throw my shit no more. Cause I'm a
No
monkey,
idea
that's
who
what
those
I do. I throw my shit at you.
I'm a skip.
I know who it is.
You do?
Mhm.
Who is it?
I'll tell you.
Who is it?
Is it you?
No, it's not me.
That sounds like something an imposter might
Is
say.
it me?
No.
$10.22. Oh, this is awkward.
What, I like when my nipples get hard.
We were all just staring at each other.
It's cold outside, I like it.
I went the wrong way.
Called it.
Nope, it's the green guy. Oh,
Huzzah!
Called
I
it.
thought it was the green guy.
Now, when Cass is imposter, she gets too stressed and she doesn't remember to hit her key for push to talk.
No, I just don't have enough free hands.
I can't play Among Us and be sending my only scans out.
I know, it's just too much. Do-do-do.
Oh, why is everything so dark?
That's racist, well.
You turn the vision down. Why is it?
I didn't turn the vision down.
My game glitched out. Everything's dark. All I see is a small circle.
I didn't think you could turn the vision down in the lobby.
I mean, you can, but it doesn't affect you in the lobby, I don't think.
Ew.
I think it's Cass's fault.
Obviously. I mean, it usually is, right?
No, I was gonna say 90% of the time it's not your fault.
Oh. Well, that's a decent record.
It's pretty good. And I know because 90% of the time when we hang out, it's my fault. So therefore, you are automatically in the clear for 10% of the time.
Oh, hey, I'll take it. Those are decent numbers.
And for Ball, it's reversed. With Ball, it's 90% his fault.
What?
What?
Oh, hell no.
Hell no to the num 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 num.
Where the hell is everyone? Everyone is always like, play Among Us, play Among Us, play Among Us.
You gotta remember, I blocked my code.
Everyone will play it.
I know, right?
But do you want me to turn it back on and then we'll deal with all
Everyone
the
in Discord
schmutzes
usually
again?
wants you to play, and then they never join.
You want me to take the code blocker down?
No, I don't want no stream sniping.
It's all good. I mean, that's just how it is. Like when I'm like, oh, okay, guys, I'm gonna go back to doing episodes now because like I want to be a content creator instead of just a streamer. Everyone's like, oh, we want to play games with you all the time. And then when I'm like, hey guys, all right, let's play Among Us. No, just dead, just crickets.
Crickets.
Just crickets.
Dead crickets, the worst kind. Oh, fuck you, E.
Yes. Or ease. No.
Cassie, are you doing okay?
Yes.
No.
You seem to be having a day. You all right over there?
I think I'm having a stroke. I shouldn't joke about that. Strokes are not funny.
I think. Well, that's the whole point of joking. You're supposed to joke Trust me, if I ever have a stroke, please make me laugh with stroke jokes.
Noted.
That's how I am. I think we've had this conversation before, but I have like what people may consider dark humor because when something bad happens, I just like to make light of it because it's like it sucks. It's serious. There's really nothing you can do about it. Might as well try to joke around and have a laugh about it. That's just my thought. I know not everyone's like that. Got real quiet in here. I take it that I'm fucked up. All right, cool. Got it.
No, I was just thinking about cheese. Queso.
How's your stream going, Cassie?
It's going. You know, things and stuff and things.
You genuinely sound like really not okay to say. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sure you got stuff on your plate.
What?
I'm sure you got stuff on your plate.
What do you mean I sound not okay?
You just. I'll drop it.
You're weird.
Paul's like, I'm gonna hide over here.
You can't see me.
Yeah, I got a big fucking helmet on. Blocks everything. Alright, I'll take the code blocker down. Stream snipers, come and play.
Here come the stream snippers.
He's Louise. Sorry, that was probably really loud.
What was?
Oh, never mind. I dropped my phone and I thought it, like, made a noise in front of the microphone while I had the button pressed. I'll take my code hider down too for now.
Wait, do you have trolls on yours?
No, I mean I have in the past, but
I was gonna say you're too nice. You don't deserve trolls. I'm an asshole. That's why I have trolls.
I did have a troll earlier in chat, but I banned them before their chat message even came through.
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
I got flagged. They were like cussing. So
Oh, I got you.
Before it actually came up.
Yeah. All right. If anyone's watching Cassie's stream right now, you guys better watch your fucking mouths, okay? All right. She doesn't
Oh,
deserve that
motherfuckers,
shitty
Jesus
potty
Christ.
mouth of yours. I'm sorry, guys. Cassie's like, I hate these people. I really do.
Well, definitely not hate.
I have a strong disdain for you.
Don't you remember? It's just mild disdain.
It's growing. You can be honest.
Oh, it's little. It's itty bitty. Like my attention span. Really, nothing?
Sorry, I forgot to hit a button. I'm just kidding. I don't do shit like that. But
What? I feel you to pretend that I'm funny.
I do actually think you're funny. You are probably.
I might go play
I will.
D&D.
I will say this. I was gonna say you're probably top 5 of my funniest friends, but you are the funniest female friend.
Really? Like, the number one?
Like legit. You are not even probably the funniest female friend I have.
I am honored.
You should be.
I am. I'll remember this the rest of my days.
I'll remember this the rest of my days. Well, for your attention span, that should be about 10 minutes.
Hey, now.
Oh, I'm sorry. We can joke about attention spans by ourselves, but when someone else does, it's wrong. I want to do dirty things to a pack of Reese's Pieces right now.
What?
I would just eat them.
What?
Why wouldn't you just eat them?
That's what I mean.
Oh.
Because
Why
there's
not just
nothing
eat them?
dirtier than putting a strange thing in your mouth. I'm sorry.
What?
I want to eat Reese's Pieces. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm there with you. I like your Reese's Pieces.
Paul, quit being a pervert.
What do you mean?
I said I was gonna do dirty things to Reese's Pieces, and you're like, gross.
I didn't say gross. I was like, what?
I just meant I was gonna eat them.
No.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's how people say that, Paul.
No.
I think it's-
Then I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do dirty things to these Reese's.
Well, I didn't say it in that voice. Anything sounds creepy in that voice.
I'm sitting upside down in my chair, spinning in a circle.
That sounds like probably not the best thing to do.
It's gonna flip over. I'm gonna go flying.
If that happens, record it. I want to see a video.
Of me flying out of my chair.
I'm pretty sure Cass would watch that.
How am I supposed to record it if I'm flying out of my chair?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. I think I'm going to do that when I'm done streaming. I'm going to go over to Cass's stream and then just make weird comments about pickles for the next hour.
To remember your
pickles?
password.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll make a new account.
Another one?
Yep, ARS Games 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I feel like at least 3 of my followers are you.
Like 7 are.
account.
I have 7 accounts. I have seven people who are following Markiplier, you, Ergonomic, and Becker.
I remember one time I was streaming and you came in and followed, and I was like, I thought you were already following, and you're like, yeah, I am.
I can't help it. I have short-term password loss. Oh no, I've been inactive.
We were too putsy. Is putsy like one of those things that only Midwesterners say?
Alright, hold on. Putsy, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, code is SJEUKF.
30 seconds later.
Sloppy Joes, educated, uneducated kites, fuck.
Uneducated kites, fuck what?
Wait.
Oh
who is
wow,
pretending to be me?
wow. There's some imposter cast in here, Ball.
Austin?
What?
Identity theft.
No, I'm saying I'm the best cast.
Second best.
No, I'm the best cast. Right, Ball? My name says the best cast.
Wow, look at his balloon posture.
You're not even second best cast. You're 718th best cast.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Why did B-Dog say Titanic in your Discord?
I have no idea. Probably because he knows I'm a sinking ship. What's up, Santrisha?
Sanquisha?
Not Queesh, you weirdo. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe.
Oh,
Oh. Oppa Gangnam Style? Oppa Gangnam Style.
no, I'm just saying Midwest things.
Midwestern things.
Like Putsy and Ope.
Midwestern thing, too, is where you look at each other and you don't smile at each other, but you acknowledge each other with that weird, like, straight face smile.
Oh my gosh, yes. Like you just pull back the corners of your mouth. Like you're not
Exactly,
going
where
to
you
smile,
don't.
but
I don't know you well enough to smile at you, but I acknowledge you're there.
I don't want to look like I'm scowling at you, so I'm gonna do this awkward thing with my face.
Yeah, it's the best. It's like, hey, I just gave myself a free shot of Botox for 7 seconds. I believe.
I think I forgot how to play.
What?
I forgot how to play. It's been so long. Most uncool.
Oh no, 2 people are dead. Why'd you walk past that body?
What body?
That was
There's a
sus.
white body!
Oh, I just went for the door because reactor was going off.
Yeah, but if you report the body, it stops the reactor.
No, I didn't see the body. I just came up from specimen. Reactor went off, so I was just running and I had unlocked the door, which took me like 2 minutes because my computer's slow. Have you seen Blue at all?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, me either. I haven't seen you at all either, though. Where were the last place you were at?
Specimen. Specimen, and then I went down, and I was in admin, and I checked the vitals, and then I went...
How did we miss each other then? Because I went through decontam on the top right, went down to specimen, did my Simon Says, and then came back up, and reactor went off.
You went up, that's why I went down.
Okay.
I
Well-
entered through the top, and then I went down.
Why did Blue vote already? Who do you vote for?
I don't know, I'm voting for blue.
Alright, I'll vote for Blue.
It was you, wasn't it? God damn it.
That was rude. You stole my identity and then you killed me.
Well, I am the best Cass.
You only killed me because you were threatened.
No, I just killed you because you were convenient. I'm sorry, that was probably the meanest thing I could say to a friend. Well, I mean, I murdered you. I guess there's nothing meaner than that, but...
Right? Max Jeff is bossy.
You're not my dad! Oh, I fucked up Yor real bad. No one look at that. I'll start your mom. Oh, gross.
Duck. What?
Lyrics be like.
Yeah, they be like brown.
It do be like that though.
Stop saying that. There's something about you being so white and saying that makes me laugh way harder than I should have done. Yeah, no, it do be like that. I'm saying with my words. I'm funny. Oh wow. I'm so out of it. I literally read your word as identities, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
They're hacking. Look, look, look. They're hacking.
No, he's got a piece. Oh, you hacker!
Hey, what's going
Get
on?
out of here! You're on your period. Get out of here!
What's going on happening?
Ban. Drop the ban hammer. What? It's Luigi.
I keep thinking that your thing says diabetic Cass.
I am the sugariest of Casses.
That's what happens after too many Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah. I am the most diabetic of Casses. I am the best Cass.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I met every Cass in the world. And I can clearly state that I'm the best. See, Cass knows. She can't even argue with it. She's trying to say hurtful things like I'm diabetic.
If anything, that was more hurtful to me because it shows my lack of literacy.
It's okay. I literally thought you said that I stole your identity for like a solid minute.
Identity?
That's how I read it. It said identities, and I'm just like, what the fuck is my brain?
You dead in titties, huh?
Yeah. Identities. Which I don't know what that means, but I assure you is not true. I did.
I am almost done with all my tasks. You're dead already?
I did. I got dented titties now.
Wow. That was quick.
I put up a good fight. Or at least attempted to.
Yeah, you can tell they killed me first because I'm the best Cass. They had to kill the best one first. Everyone knows it. If you guys want to watch my stream, follow me on the best Princess Cass at TTV. Every 5 seconds, please start. Max, shut the hell up, please. You ready? Not as best as me, Cass?
Oh, I'm ready.
Where's everyone's keys? Where's everyone's keys?
On the right side, on the top, the second one.
I miss Kegel.
Kellogg cereal.
They're more than good. They got aluminum in it!
Someone just murdered in front of me.
Max Jeff. That was My Name's Jeff reference, if no one got that, from 40 something Junk Street or whatever it's called.
I don't know what that room is called, but it was in the water thing.
Pretty sure that's what it's called. Water thing.
Cass, I'm just joking. I'm not the best Cass.
Well, I know.
my heart.
Oh god, it's dark. I can't see. No!
Oh, it was Cass and Luigi.
Oh shoot, I accidentally clicked exit game.
You were hosting?
I don't think so.
Oh, it kicked me from the game too.
Weird.
Oh no.
Some hacker trim. And he kicked everyone.
Maybe I was kicked. I thought I accidentally clicked exit though.
Okay, code is ridiculous violence umbrella Mickey Hoffman farts. Revu muff.
I'm probably gonna hop off.
Oh, but I wanted you to see my new name.
He's
What
cyberbullying.
is it?
Ball is poop.
What?
I am not a cyberbully. I'm a real in-life bully, but thanks to COVID, I have to do it from the computer.
A virtual bully, if you will.
Well,
Alright, I'm out of here.
later, Ball.
Later.
Bye bye.
Is ball poop? Maybe.
It's ball poop? I don't know.
Well, who knows? Secrets are no fun. I think I pulled every muscle in my neck I have. Two.
That doesn't sound like fun.
I have two muscles. They're little, but they're there.
And they're pulled.
Yep. Now they're long muscles. I need to go to a chiropractor.
I was just gonna say, you need a chiropractor.
Yeah, for sure's. For surezies. Oh,
Wait, are
Steph's.
they both green? That was weird.
Yeah. Someone keeps hacking and joining, so we're going to leave the game and create a new one. Those accounts are non-bannable accounts.
That's annoying.
Yeah, people just are annoying. It's Aveojf. Aveojf. I think I got like a few more in me and then I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, same.
My pulled neck is not happy.
I believe it.
Besides, I've been really stressed lately. I need to take it easy.
Yeah. I hear ya.
Yeah, I'm a my little biznatch. I think that's what sucks the most is like, I really like streaming and I like doing content and stuff like that, but like I don't understand how like professional YouTubers and streamers and like that can have bad days and like just jump on here and just be full of energy and be totally fine. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't know if I would always be able to do that.
I mean,
Who is he calling Karen?
I have no idea. Cameron Red, I'm a fan. What's up, Cameron? Luigi, put up the speed. Luigi, I'll put my foot up your butt is what I'll do.
Oh, is he calling Luigi a Karen?
No idea. Luigi, are you a Karen? How dare ye? You're a Karen, Karen? That's his response.
Karen, Karen, Karen?
Karen, Karen, Karen. Okay, boomer.
I actually feel bad for people named Karen.
His response is okay, boomer. Good one. Oh, it's a good one.
I feel like the most fun I have in this game is just trolling the trolls in the chat.
Oh yeah, definitely. Totally agree. Sorry, this is how I deal with trolls for my YouTube.
Straight savage.
Oh yeah, straight savage.
Classy, bougie, and ratchet.
Oh god, yeah, I'm straight ratchet. I can't help it.
I don't even know what that means.
It just means you're ghetto.
Oh. I only know it from TikTok.
See, I don't know. I'm weirdly starting to get a fan group of people who are enjoying me talk shit. It's probably not the healthiest thing. I can't help it. It happens so much. Like it's well, we call hi Jesus. All right, let's start.
I was trying to read that last name that came in.
Epius?
Oh, no,
Escopium?
Espionage.
Escapium.
That was actually pretty close, I think.
Escapium.
Oh. I didn't like that.
To be fair, I was chasing Zach.
That was just a detour. I was gonna respond in chat, but I can't because I'm dead. I have to wait for more people to die so I can talk to them. It's lonely.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be there. I'll be there in a second.
It says Cam saw you on Scram.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Send shivers down your spine.
Something, something, shock your hole. Something like that.
I don't think that's it at all.
I'm pretty sure. Forget the songs.
Considering I think that came from a Disney cartoon originally.
Well, then they are disgusting, Kaz. Good job, Luigi.
Luigi board.
Alexander Peterson, spooky, scary skeleton. Channel number 5. I was gonna say Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody grab a bitch. Come on, let's ride. Something like that. Luigi still won. Go Luigi. Luigi's the best. It's T-Man.
Wait, you think it is T-Man?
No, he killed me. Stream sniper, a stream snipe. The other dead guy's like, haha, you dead.
I miss something?
I have no idea.
So White called this.
You're not cool, you're all legal?
That was last round.
What's a legal? I see that good spelling runs in the family. Oh, illegal. Oh, with 3 L's? Oh, that's a lot of illegal going on there. Don't worry about it. But spelling's hard. You'll figure it out someday, though.
Cameron's not voting. What is going on?
I have no idea. Zach, you are fat and dumb. You are fat and dumb. I'm just saying about if you can't spell simple words, you might not want to throw that dumb word around. Definitely not the best idea.
Alex is being bossy.
Alex is being bossy.
Just for that, I'm not gonna do what Alex wants me to do. You can't even say please.
Cassie doesn't deal with rude.
Yeah, Alex, where are your manners? They keep saying this, but they have no proof.
You guess you can't spell? You guess you can't spell? I'm confused. Ooh, and Cass carries the team. Even with the stream snipes.
They had no evidence, or at least if they did, they wouldn't share it.
Yeah, I'm sure they were the stream sniper.
So that kind of is annoying.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys still won, though. GG's.
GG's for everyone.
You are Afghan, teacher Karen, and your GF.
Colo. Stop Cameron's TV.
Rick Astley. Yeah. Well, are you surprised kids today don't even know? Like, they weren't around. They weren't born when that song came out. They just quoted.
Well, we weren't either, were we?
We were, technically. I think, well, depends. What year were you born?
91.
And I was 91 too. Well, that was 89?
I think so.
Yeah, so I mean, like, I don't know. It was part of our generation, I'd consider.
True.
I mean, who knows? The first song we could have heard when we were born in the hospital was Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down, Never Gonna Cloud
That
Around.
is true. Kid, you probably don't know who John Cena is.
Right?
Doesn't it run around and desert you?
I don't know.
Tell a lie and hurt you. I know my 80s songs. I also wear my sunglasses at night.
GG's, Cass.
GG! At that point, I didn't even care how many were there.
I know, right? Stop stealing my color.
Hey, thank you, Ballas Poop.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Hopefully, if he tries to come back, he at least spells his name correctly.
Kick Mayor for stealing my mayo.
I don't want to kick the mayo. I'll get it all over my foot.
Mayo.
That would be gross. Mayo on your foot.
That'd be pretty nasty.
Would be up there with like some of the nastiest.
Well, it depends. Getting mayo on your foot, not the worst thing, but like stepping into like a bucket of mayo.
Oh, nasty.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucked.
Oh, gross.
I don't like things between my toes, which is why like I never go barefoot at the beach. But mayo, ugh.
That would be even worse than sand.
I don't know. They're both pretty gross. That's the one thing I never understood about Winker is like all year long he would wear those like thong sandals, and I'm just like, oh dude, it bothers me that you just like things between your toes so much.
You remember like some of the most random things. I totally forgot about that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I sat next to him in choir all the time, and dude's feet are just gross. Like they're really gross. So I just remember seeing his nasty, gross toes all the time.
I sat next to Jackie and I don't think I looked at her toes because I don't remember. But I also don't think she wore like a lot of flip-flops.
I don't remember looking at Jackie's toes. Well, I'm sure it's probably a good thing. I wasn't intentionally trying to.
That would be weird if I just was looking at her toes while we were singing.
Right?
Oh yeah, we died in the same place, probably from the same person.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a double kill. They focused us.
They teamed it.
Oh god, yeah.
That was rude.
Oh, for sure. We
Yeah,
got
I guess
straight
it
up
was-
bullied.
I guess it was decent imposturing, but also rude. No, I did know. I'm such a jerk just making fun of people's typos.
Oh god, yeah.
Lightyear. He is stream spining.
I don't know what stream spining is, but I'm fascinated. Please,
I can't.
please educate me on the matter.
I'm such a jerk. I can't even read these out loud without laughing.
You're not a jerk. It's just it's incredibly hilarious.
It really is.
I feel bad. That might be dyslexic because the P and the N are a little backwards.
They are.
Yep.
And there shouldn't be that E in there because you dropped the E to add the ING.
That is absolutely correct.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Knowledge is power. It's Schoolhouse Rocky, a chip off the block of your favorite schoolhouse, Schoolhouse Rock.
Oh god, I haven't fucking watched Schoolhouse Rock since I was like 6.
See, I bet none of these kids know who that.
To be honest, I don't even think I can adamantly say I know who that is. That wasn't in my genre or my repertoire of consumable.
Oh man, I grew up on that stuff.
I mean, like I know all the spoofs. I remember the spoofs.
Yeah.
Like
the Bill one.
or well, no, yeah, well that one too, but like the Family Guy one, like Vagina Junction. What's your function? I remember that one, but I don't actually legit remember the real ones. Which probably says a lot about my character, which I'm not proud of.
Well, I think, like, because I think my mom grew up on Schoolhouse Rock too, so then she, like, showed it to me
Mm-hmm.
when I was a kid. Everyone's just yelling colors.
I know, right? Have you been watching all those sea shanty videos?
No.
Oh, they're
Like
awesome.
sea shanty videos.
They're on like TikTok and stuff. I don't actually watch TikTok, but I watch a lot of iFunny, and a lot of TikTok stuff's like thrown on there a bit. But there were these guys who were playing Sea of Thieves, and it was like a quartet, and they were a cappella singing a sea shanty.
Oh my gosh. That's really cool.
Yes, it was really cool, and not only that, but it has blown up so much that like there are hundreds and thousands of videos out there, like people joining them in groups and adding more bass and all these like cool harmonies and stuff like that. And it became so big and so popular that Spotify is now adding a sea shanty playlist because it's becoming so popular.
Oh wow.
It's really cool.
That's very cool. It's right up my alley.
It is pretty good. I do enjoy a good shanty.
I do too. I enjoy a good anything a cappella, honestly.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of the same way. Like I'm a grown man and I still like Pitch Perfect. Not for the girls, not for the girl groups, for the dude group.
Right?
I like number 2 because they're just like, up next, the Troublemakers, and he's like, troublemakers. Because their rendition of Lollipop by Mike or Mika, oh, that was really good, honestly.
I don't know if I've ever seen the second movie.
It's really good. It pisses me off because you remember the nerdy kid from the first one who was like into magic, who had like a really good voice.
Uh-huh.
In the second one, he actually showcases his voice. He should have been the main guy. He has the best voice that just of any guy I've heard in a really fucking long time. Like if you just go on YouTube and type in Troublemakers Lollipop, he's a very, you can tell, like church inspired singer as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And he has got such a phenomenal voice. Makes me like hair stand up. He's so good that I'm not even jealous of him.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Our deaths were not in vain.
Huzzah! Good show!
Alright, I feel like I got maybe one more in me.
Yeah, I'm down for one more.
GG's for all. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm weird. I'm awkward. We can all admit it. It's okay.
Honestly, I find it entertaining.
Well, it's good.
I mean, that might speak more about my character than I'd like it to, but it's entertaining.
That's alright. I'd rather have you say that than be like, oh yeah, it's so cringy, you're so awkward.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure anyone at any given moment would be like, I would much prefer you find me awesome than not.
Exactly.
I don't know. I mean, I'm in the middle. I mean, obviously, high school me would have been like, yes, please pretend I am cool shit and I am the best. But adult me is like, please don't like me that much so I don't have to try to start a new friendship at 29 years old.
Friendships are hard.
It's not even that they're hard. It's just people are just, they got really weird expectations for friendships.
They're work.
Yeah, it's
They're
like,
work. I'm the kind of person who will like forget to respond to messages like for days.
right. But also at the same time, it's like, we're adults. I shouldn't, you know what I mean? Like if I message you and it takes you 4 days to message me back, that's fine. We're adults living adult lives. You have much more pressing shit on your plate than, hey, does Austin know that I wanted to put lol to his message? You know what I mean?
Right.
I just had like too many people who were like constantly like, dude, you didn't message me yesterday. I'm sorry, I forgot we got married.
Right.
Oh wait, we didn't. And if you want to, honestly, if you want to know how much I value you, I talk to you more than I talked to my wife when we were married. So don't be sassing me.
Yeah, I mean, I have no place to judge because I'll read a message and then like a week later I'll go back and be like, oh, I never responded to this. Cool.
It's just, I don't know. A lot of people get like really frustrated with that. Like, you didn't respond to me when I wanted it to. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a friendship we were both a part of. Didn't realize this was revolve around you and when you want me to respond kind of friendship.
Right.
I will say this though. This isn't necessarily particularly saying anything about some of the shared friends we have, but if I see any more baby pictures, I'm gonna start saying really mean shit.
Why is that?
Just I'm so sick of like all the pregnancy photos, not like of them showing their kids. That's fine. Of course you want to show off your fucking kid, but the
Show off baby
pregnancies, yes.
Yeah.
What is with that?
And you know, I'm gonna be really honest. It makes me a little salty just because like Jeff and I are trying.
Right.
So it's like, okay, I get it. You're pregnant and I'm not. Like, keep throwing it in my face. Even though I know that's not the intention, but it's like, I'll admit it. I get a little bit bitter and jealous of it sometimes.
And like I get that too, because it's like that's the part of moving on. You start your family. Of course, everyone wants that. It's not always about the ideal of like, oh, I need to be pregnant. It's just like that. Like that's the step you take for your family when you start your family. It's a big step. It's very important. Don't get me wrong, but stop posting fucking baby bumps. I'm sorry. I don't care that you noticed your stomach got like a 3 inches bigger, but I would never notice. You know what I mean? Like that's what you're gonna look like. That's what pregnancy looks like.
Right. See, mine looks like that if I eat one too many grilled cheese sandwiches. So, you know, it doesn't.
Shut up. Because I was gonna say like,
So,
and I've always felt this way. I mean, like look back when I was in when we got fresh out of high school, I got married and we had a kid. Go on Facebook and tell me how many baby bump photos you see of Alex at all.
none.
Exactly, because it was just
Maybe
like
one at most, but
yeah, no, and they were never baby bump photos. They were just like photos of her and she was just pregnant. You know what I mean?
right.
And it was because like there are a lot of women out there who can't have babies, and that's a sensitive subject. Not that it's like that's my initial reason, but besides that, like just being really honest. And this is of course Austin being Austin here, and I'm getting old and bitter, I think. But it's like that's super awesome for you guys, but that's only your guys' thing. That's not anyone else's. No one. I hate to be a dick, but no one else cares.
Right.
I mean, like, if you're excited and you want to show a baby bump photo on Facebook, fuck yeah, I'll like it. I think that's cool. But if I have to see like an update every 2 weeks where it's like, our baby's the size of an egg now, our baby's the size of this now, our baby's the size of a raccoon, I don't care.
Size of a
I
raccoon.
don't care. I'm so sorry. I just.
No, I would probably just post something like announcing it, and then something when we found out the gender,
Yeah.
and then something like, oh, and now the baby's here in the flesh. Like, yeah,
Like
you
it.
don't need much more than that.
No, definitely. Like, if you're giving updates on the process of the pregnancy, totally cool. If you're just like, oh, we went and got our ultrasound. This is our first ultrasound. Oh, this is our first like actual like inter-image ultrasounds, which I've seen some of. Those look cool and creepy and weird. Sure.
Are those like the 3D looking ones?
Yeah, definitely. I think Abby had one, didn't she?
I think so. Yeah, those
Yeah.
are kind of cool.
Those are cool, creepy, weird. I like them.
Right?
And like, or they're saying like, hey, we're heading to the hospital today. Updates like that, but to be like, guess what? My belly's a little bigger. This
And
here,
the
here,
centimeters
yeah.
is
This
huge.
is me unpregnant wearing the shirt, and this is me pregnant wearing the shirt. I have such high hopes for your baby.
Here's the new stretch mark I found today.
Yeah, right. Wow, I found a hair on my belly button. This must be a pregnancy hair, belly button hair. No, it's.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry. I know it's such a dick thing to say, especially being a man. But,
I'm there with you though. It's hard because there's just so much of it.
and
Like, if
it's
it was just one person doing it, I don't think it would bother me as much because I'd be like, oh yeah, they're just
it's yeah, and it's
what they
just
have going on, But it's like
I've
it's half of my newsfeed.
I've always been frustrated with that because there's a big difference between being like, hey, we have this blessing in our life, we would like to share it with you guys. Awesome. I feel really special to be a part of like the group of people you share this blessing with. That makes me feel awesome. But there's a big difference between that and then just like taking a photo of your belly every 5 minutes and punching it into my face, because that is no different than what you are doing on Facebook and Instagram. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
there was that Family Guy video where he had like the photo of his kids and he's like, look at my kids, and he's punching the dude in the face with his wallet like 15 times, just like he's like, look at my kids, and I'm just like, that's legitimately what people do nowadays.
It really is, and I'm glad it's not just me because I was like, well, maybe I'm just being bitter, because I'm like jealous, which is partly true. I'll own it.
Right. No, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, mine is just selfishness. Like, I don't know how to put this any other word than this. I feel like my son is honestly the biggest blessing I've ever had in my life. He's amazing. He's so smart. He's so talented.
It's really cool.
I like that no one else gets to know what he's like. I love it. Like, fuck you. He's my kid. Like, this is my gift. Don't touch him. Don't look at him.
Get your own.
Yeah, go find your own blessing. Get the fuck out of here. I'm just so different. I just feel like you're kind of insulting your kids by posting them so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. I'm a cringy old fuck, I guess.
No. If you are, then I am too.
Yeah, but that's, I mean...
What are you saying I am?
I'm saying we might be. We might be bitter old fucks, is what I'm
We
saying.
might be. But you know, okay, I will say this though. I would rather see that stuff than see like political shit.
Honestly, like, this may sound disgusting. They're the same to me at this point. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, of course they're different. Like, one is like eating a bowl of the world's hottest peppers, and then the other one's like eating a bowl of ice cream. You know what I mean? Like, it's so sweet to see the baby pictures, but I don't want a fucking bowl of ice cream every 5 minutes. You know what I mean? And I also don't want to eat a bowl of hot peppers every 5 minutes.
They burn.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you eat both of them enough, they'll have the same amount of burn in the bathroom. Like, it's just not, you don't do it.
And then scrolling through your newsfeed is like having hot peppers and ice cream just jammed down your throat all day long.
Right.
It doesn't feel good.
Like, me, I've literally, I can't even tell you how many times I've just had like a big rant that I've typed out on my Facebook status, and then I just delete it.
Oh, me too.
Like, I just do it to vent, but I don't want to post it because no one gives a fuck what I think. And I know that very well. And not only that, I consider myself semi-intellectual, but I don't think I'm by any means a very smart person. So, like, I'm like, you're not smart. Don't post shit because you think you're smart now at this level because that's all you know. But in 5 years, once you grow further and push your education even further, you're going to look at this and be like, I'm an idiot. So...
Oh my gosh. That, like, on this day thing on Facebook, have you ever looked at that?
Yeah, I call it the yearly regret.
It's embarrassing. Some of the stuff that I said, like, 10 years ago, and, I mean, granted, I was in a much different place in life, but it's like... Ugh.
No, and I agree. Like, I'm so embarrassed of some of the shit I post, but I keep it there so I don't make those mistakes again. But I remember when we were, like, in study hall or whatever, and I literally took photos of all of you guys with, like, my little flip phone. And there's a photo I have of you that I was laying under the table, and I, like, took of you with my legs up. So the photo is of, like, my waist to my knees up, and then you in the middle of my legs, and I'm just like... I didn't once for a second think that that's weird at all. And then I looked back at it like a few years ago. I'm like, what the fuck was wrong with me as a child?
I remember that picture, I think, but I don't remember your legs in it.
Oh God, I was so cringy.
I think I was wearing my winter coat because I like never took it off.
Right? Yeah. No, you were wearing that brown coat with the fuzzies around the hood.
Fur.
Yeah, your jacket with the fur.
2008 fashion.
Hey, people still wear that shit. I still see those style coats at Walmart.
Really?
Yeah, they're called the Escaho jackets.
Escaho? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, Escaho.
Is that really what they're called?
No, I just call them that.
Oh.
And
that sounds bad.
Yeah, no, it's just funny because that's like who wears them nowadays.
And probably who wore them in 2008.
God, yeah. And it was like, it was just so weird because, like, despite the fact that I might have been, like, the dirtiest mouthed kid out of the group, it's only because I watched a lot of very adult comedy stuff. Like, I watched George Lopez, and I watched Eddie Murphy, Raw, and they were just very foul-mouthed. So, of course, as a kid, I was like, those were my role models. I loved being funny. So I would repeat that shit very commonly. But then I was also, like, the most innocent out of us. Because I was the only one, I think, who, like, didn't have sex until, like, his senior year. I was, like, the last one on the train to actually, like, be with somebody in that way. So I was the most innocent, in a way, because, like...
I don't know if you were the last or if I was. It was probably close.
Yeah, probably a close call. I was going to say, because mine was with Alex my senior year. Probably, like, midway through the senior year.
Mine was senior year, too.
And...
Even must not be named.
Yeah, mine as well.
Voldemort.
Oh my god. I love how that is one thing we will always share in common is our first like real relationship choice was probably just the most dog shit choice that could have been.
Like the worst one we could have made for ourselves.
Right. Just years of not being good enough but telling ourselves we're the problem.
Right.
Oh no, I
Like,
love
oh, if we just love this person enough. It's
I
gonna be
know.
everything.
And the worst part is about that is like this is not a stab at all at Amber. But I'm still very much like that, and I hate that. Is I'm realizing that more and more about myself is that I keep being the kind of person that makes too many excuses for the other person.
I
Like-
am too, and I'm really quick to like back down. Like if Jeff and I argue, I'm really quick to back down and be like, "Oh no, maybe I am wrong." And then I think about it, I'm like, "No,
Right, and
no, damn it, I'm not backing down again."
mine is just that constant like they'll make a mistake and I just like roll it off my shoulder, but then I make one little mistake and I beat the shit out of myself.
Oh, I know, me too.
And I just like I'm like, you're better than this. How could you do this? Why would you even let this happen? But then like not saying that they do anything worse, but I'll even put it in those words just for like, you know, white black comparison. Like they could do something so awful and I'll be like, you know, it's okay, you know, it's probably my fault. I probably pushed you that far. You know what I mean? Like in my head I do that way too much.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
That's something I really want to change about myself. I don't think I'll ever feel like I've grown until I deal with that, but it's not easy. Like rewiring yourself.
Right. It's kind of a messy process.
Plus, it's scary on the other side too, because it's like, yes, this is something I need to fix, but this is something I should have fixed single, because they're
Yeah.
very different people, and they're going to be. You know, one's a kind of like laid back, chillax, like just suck it up, and the other person's going to be the person who holds the other person accountable because they want to be respected equally, and that is going to be a complete mind fuck for the person I'm with, like Amber. Like, you know, one day I'm going to be like, no, it's cool, you know, that you hurt me, you made a mistake, it's fine. And then the next day I'm going to be like, why the fuck can't you pick your goddamn socks up? You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be such a hot and cold thing, and I that worries me, you know, because I feel like that's too drastic of a change for a person.
I only laugh because it's like you just described me.
No, and that's the thing is like I say it jokingly, but like it really is probably one of the hardest things I'm dealing with right now is trying to figure out how to not, because here's my thing is I don't necessarily have the hardest time changing. I do find it really hard to change like really in-depth things about myself, but I also have a really big problem that when I do change it, I kind of change drastically. There's not like a step process into the change. It's like one day I'm this, and then the next day I'm done being that. I've changed, you know.
Yeah,
And that's like a ice water bath to a lot of people.
right.
But it sucks too, because like in my head I'm just like, well, who cares, you know? Like this is who you need to be to take better care of you. You can't keep being a doormat because it hurts you on the inside. And even though you're strong and you're so used to it, you can handle it, doesn't mean that you should keep being this person.
Right. And really, I mean, if you think about it, it does a disservice to the people around you too, because if they are learning that it's okay to like walk all over people, that's going to backfire on them eventually.
Right. And I learned that it even kind of makes really good people who aren't like that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just naturally they get so used to it, especially after years where it's like 4 years of us fighting and me just being like, whatever, I don't care, you know, I'll get over it. That they're like, okay, well, hey, guess what? All we had to do was fight for an hour, let all of our emotions out. We're mad at each other for a little bit, and then he forgives me and everything's fine.
Right.
And then next thing you know, that's going on a few years of that, and they've been treating you not the best because you don't hold them accountable for when they hurt you.
Exactly. It's just messy.
Oh God, yeah. And that's the thing, though, is I think every relationship is messy, and I know no relationship is perfect, but I've seen a few relationships out there where they don't have that toxicity trait, where they're both like, at the time they met, they were both very secure in themselves, and they were both very happy with themselves because they took the time alone to better themselves. And the relationship seems much smoother because of it. And God, that makes me a little jealous. You know what I mean? to just be
Yeah.
to just be a sane human being in this world who has their shit together and meet a like-minded person, and it just not be as chaotic or crazy as it needs to be. It just baffles me.
Just to be like that innately secure. Like I still struggle with insecurity sometimes. Like, and it's not Jeff's fault at all. It's nothing he did.
Yeah, I mean, like that's the thing. Is insecurities come from you. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're insecure because your boyfriend doesn't listen to you." No, you'd be surprised how none of my insecurities have anything to do with another person on this planet. They have to do with me.
Yeah. You know, and as much as it would be easy for me to like blame my past on that, I mean, a lot of it has to do with me because, I mean, yeah, I was treated a certain way, certain things happened, but I also allowed that to continue.
Yeah, and
You know, where I could have just said, "Hey, this isn't working for me. This isn't healthy for me. I'm out," but I didn't do that. So,
you're right. And we're and I'm not trying to laugh. I'm sorry. This I think we're both in a similar boat at the moment, and I laugh because it's funny because it's always nice to. It's this sounds shitty as shit. I'm not happy that you're in a similar boat than me, but it is nice to know that you're not alone in the boat. You know what I mean?
yeah, 100%.
Um, to
Like
suffer
I'm
to,
kind of a transitional point.
exactly. Um, and you sound a lot like me in the sense that we're just to put it frankly, we're kind of fucked in that sense is because we're very smart and aware, and we are also not pity victims. We never have been. Well, I mean, we have been, but we don't want that. We don't want to be that person. We don't ever want to sit there and be like, oh, well, I'm this way because this happened to me, or this atrocity in my life caused this, or this hurt made me like this, so it's okay. We're not like that because we've been hurt so bad and we've watched other people blame how they hurt you on, oh, my dad wasn't, this to me, or my family didn't care about me. That doesn't give you a free access card to be a piece of shit.
It doesn't give you an excuse, even if you were treated like shit. It doesn't give you an excuse
Exactly.
to treat other people that way.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you're probably further along the lines than I am of it because you seem to have shit a little more wrapped up a little than I do.
I
Well,
don't know if it's really. I mean, I don't think that it's like comparing apples and oranges.
right.
We have two separate experiences and two separate ways of being messed up.
Exactly.
But like you said, it's just nice to know that you're not alone in that um self improvement journey, I guess. I don't know if that's what you want to call it, but
I mean, technically, that is a good term for it. I call mine the self-stuck journey, because, like, it is that hot mix right now. It is the mix of I will not blame my past. There is no excuse for how I behave other than the fact that I am choosing to behave that way. And if I make a mistake and act in a way that is unacceptable, I accept that, I deal with that, and I'm trying to move forward from it. And I realized that I can't be a doormat for the rest of my life because it's not healthy for me. It is I don't typically think I'm an angry person, but I've been so angry like the last few years. Just I don't know what it is. I mean, I do. I think it's finally catching up to me of just feeling like internally repressed all the time. And
right.
but then it sucks is because I have so many self-doubts and insecurities of I think it boils down to I know I need to take better care of myself and find a life that I'm happy with and build a person that I'm proud of and to be. But
Yeah,
at the end of
that's
the day, it
part.
boils down to maybe I just don't think I deserve it. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
I know what I need, but I don't think I'm worth it kind of problem, and that's
There's
why I'm stuck.
there's a term for that. I can't remember what it's called, but that's like a legitimate thing that a lot of people go through.
Hmm.
Like even if you work really hard for something and achieve it, like you don't think that you deserve it.
Right. And that's just how I am. I just like I could literally bust my ass off for like six months to a year to buy something, and it had been so important to me that I worked so hard to get it. But then, cut to a year later where things are really rough, that'll be the first thing I get rid of.
Right.
Because things are getting rough. I'm not going to sit around and struggle harder than I have to, and I can just get rid of it, get a little extra cash. Like, I don't value anything I've worked hard for. Because at the end of the day, it just feels like, I don't know. Like, it legitimately is that. It just feels like I don't deserve it anyways.
Well,
Which is,
for me, it just comes down to like questioning everything I do. Like, we recently traded in my, I had a Chevy Cruze and it was having all of these problems. So we traded it in and got an SUV because we're like, well, that way, our family can grow into it. And,
mhm.
like, seriously, like 2 days after I brought that home, I was like questioning, well, should I have bought this vehicle? And there was no reason not to because number one, our car was having problems. It was going to be sucking more and more money out of us. My car payments now are lower than they were, so it's not like I made some sort of big expenditure, but I was still questioning it.
Mhm.
It's just brains are weird.
Yeah, and it would be nice if mine could be weird in a different way. You know what I mean?
Right.
Why can't I bite my tongue every other word and, I don't know, maybe drool a little extra, but just be able to be like, yeah, this is what I want. Because the thing that's really starting to frustrate me about it is this is not me blowing smoke up my ass. I typically don't ever. I mean, like, we've had this conversation. A lot of you guys think I'm a very good singer, and I don't think I'm a good singer.
Phenomenal, dude.
That is just a thing that's my brain. I don't
That's why I'm
recognize.
always like, hey, let's do something together.
And that's why I don't, is because I don't feel good enough. I don't. A lot of people hit me up all the time, and they're just like, "Hey, let's like do some shit," and I'm always excited, but then I feel really self conscious, like I can't do it, and I've blown being in a few bands that we were actually doing pretty good, and I was having fun, but I get too self conscious.
I'm the same way, like, like when I put myself out there at all too. And it's like there's this line of, you want to put yourself out there to get more confident, but then when you put yourself out there, you get so self-conscious and question it, and then you're like, no, I suck, I shouldn't have done that.
Right. And mine's kind of like all over the board, and what sucks is because like this, like I said, this isn't me blowing smoke up my ass. Do I honestly, in my heart and in my head, think that I could actually do very well as a YouTuber? I actually do. I think
Yeah, I think you could.
I think I've always been the kind of guy who's just been good at talking. I think I'm easy to relate to. I'm easygoing most of the time, unless we're playing Among Us. Um, um, and not only that, but I've never had a problem just talking, whether anyone's listening or not. And those are two really easy things to help you become a great YouTuber, because all I got to do is talk like someone's there talking to me, and Lord knows I do that shit all day, anyways. And every time I get knocked down and I feel a little down, I take shortcuts in my videos, I take shortcuts in my content, take shortcuts in my editing. I've taken like 2 or 3 breaks from YouTube right now, and it like kind of hit me the other day because I was just going through watching some of my old shit, and I found some Minecraft videos that we actually put, like, this was the first time we were like, all right, we're gonna put some really good editing into it. I'm like, I've got good energy, I'm gonna have some good content on it, and just the combination of like us putting good effort into the editing and good effort into the content, I really enjoyed those videos. Like, watching my favorite YouTuber enjoyed them. And then
And
that,
that's really good.
yeah, and it's like, and it bummed me out because I'm like, God, why can't I feel like this more normally? Why is it only when I look back at something I've done after it's settled for a long time can I sit there and be like, wow, I'm really proud of this? But
Right.
in the moment I do it, I'm just like, dude, you suck. Why are you even trying? And I hate that there can be no happy medium.
Yeah, I get what you're saying with that.
It's just, my brain's fun.
Well, I don't know if it helps at all, but I also enjoy the content that you put out.
Well, thank you. I really do actually appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I quite enjoy the streams that you do.
Thank you.
You play some weird games, though.
I know. I do.
Some
Sometimes
games.
that's the fun of it sometimes. Wow, I can't say words. Whoa.
some games I've never even heard of. You're like, oh, I'm gonna play some Disney games. Cool. Then he played this Wolf Among Us or whatever.
You've never heard of that?
No, and I'm watching you stream, and I'm like, why are you looking through books with a magnifying glass? Like, if my brain was so rewired, trying to understand what this game was, it was like a childhood-friendly version of Wolverine, who was a detective. I could not wrap my brain around what was going on.
That's pretty accurate.
But yeah, no, I like watching a lot of you guys is because like it's super biased because you guys are my friends. It does honestly, you guys could be putting out garbage content, but I love watching you guys be happy. You guys are so happy, and that's why I like watching Jeff too. And sometimes I also can't watch Jeff. It's a love-hate thing because I can tell from Jeff he's got a very great charisma, and he's very good at doing that.
Very confident.
Very confident.
Drives me crazy sometimes.
But I also can tell from being the content creator that I think, because this is just human nature, sometimes he pushes a little too hard where he's working and then streaming, and it gets very exhausting. And it's very easy to pick up on that when you've done that before. Because I was working at Quest, and I was working 5 days a week. We were working 10 hours plus OT, and then I'd still come home and stream every day for 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, jeez.
And I got so burnt out that energy, like, you could just tell I was gone. And there are sometimes I could see Jeff like that. I'm just like, ooh, man, I'm sorry. I appreciate you, but it hurts. It reminds me too much of shit that I can't watch this right now. But no, it's so fun watching all of my friends do this because it's so crazy because, like, we were all friends and, like, we all kind of knew each other and just friends of friends and growing up around each other. And it's so cool to think that so many of me and my friends are chasing a similar dream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is kind of cool, actually.
It's really cool that all of us can kind of come together and talk about this, because if you put me and Jeff in a room, we maybe have 2, 3, 4 things to talk about generally. And then, you know, maybe we're lucky and we have similar situations, and then the conversation could grow further and we could get along. Odds are, you know, 50-50 on that. But you put me and all of us friends who actually stream and stuff in a room, we could talk for hours just about that.
Right.
And it makes me happy because, let's see, there's Jeff, there is you, I got Aaron, I got Matt, even Amber's been trying to pick up on Ball started streaming now, my buddy Ryan. Like, I have this giant group of people I physically know in real life who are streaming and doing YouTube, and it literally makes me so happy that we all kind of have this thing that we share in common.
I think that's so cool.
It is really fucking cool. Sorry.
It's funny because, like, when Jeff asked me, like, when he first started streaming, he asked me, like, do you think you would ever stream? And I was like, no. It's like, why would I do that? But now here I am.
Honestly, I think you're really great for it. Don't get me wrong, I don't think a lot of us possess the I don't think a lot of us possess the ability to be, like, top tiers at this, you know what I mean? Like, it's too competitive and we all join too late. I think we'll all find, like, a really happy amount of success personally that'll make us happy. I don't know if any of us will ever break through and be, you know, like, when you log into Twitch, there's one of us, or you log into YouTube, there's one of us right away. I mean, you never know, though. Who the hell knows? But I feel like it is very competitive now. That's the downside. Do I think we all possess the talent? Yes. Do I think we probably all started a little too late, and it's already very oversaturated? Yes. So that makes it very difficult. But
yeah, it's still fun though either way.
oh good, yeah.
Hi Andy Random, how are you? I'm just trying to fix my Wolf Among Us is no child friendly.
Well, I mean, childish friendlier.
Well, I mean, if you just look at, like, kind of where it came from, I mean, I guess it's based on, like, fairy tales and stuff. So.
Yeah, it's very Brothers Grimmish.
Yeah. They do swear a lot, though. So I get what Zone's saying there.
Yeah, but it's also 2021. I'm pretty sure kids are swearing at like 4 now. Very different
Yeah,
world.
That's true. That's true. I still remember the first time I swore. I was like 12 years old and I got in so much trouble.
Yeah, I was like 9. And mine was a pain reflex. I dropped something on my toe.
Oh,
And I said, Jesus Christ. That was my first swear word. Which,
mine was damn.
oh, nice. That's a good,
I was
that's a
like,
good
I'm
first
not
one.
gonna stand around here all damn day.
Yeah, you broke your swearing cherry with a good one. I picked Jesus Christ, which in my opinion is not a swear word.
It's the title of a musical. Well, Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah, I should have followed up a Superstar. Maybe I would have got away with it.
Okay, Chad, is that better? I kind of tried to fix some things. I guess my camera was lagging. I'm hoping it's better.
Fix your lagging camera.
I know, I'm trying.
I apologize, Cassie Stream, that you guys had to listen to me whine about myself for the last hour.
Well, I think they just came. I was just sitting and just chatting for a while too. Oh, it's now my Sims is being a poop. I wanted to just build and chill. Man.
Is that
There we go.
is that Sims players Netflix and chill?
Kind of, except you actually build.
I don't know if you posted that video or somebody did about that you could raise the floor for the kid's bedroom and add a ladder.
Yeah, that was me. I'm doing it right
that
now.
was sick. That pissed me off a little bit.
I was like, where has this life hack been my whole life?
Right? I was like, what the? I love building on Sims. I don't think I play Sims very much, but like I'll do the motherlode thing and just build these big elaborate houses.
See, I've never had a ton of patience, but I also didn't know a lot of these tricks before. So now I feel like now that I know more, I can do more.
Yeah, that's typically how that works.
Shut up. It is, though. You're not wrong. But now I don't know what I want to do with all this furniture. Now that I put a loft in, I kind of want to maybe get rid of some of this furniture. I want to move this desk, but this dude's just sitting here.
Well, what's your financials looking like? You got room to play?
Well, I mean, I could motherload it too.
There you go. That's the way.
That's the answer. I also sold the bassinet because I don't think that the child needs a bassinet in her bedroom. Because I don't think she's going to be keeping a baby in there. Oh, my camera's like glitching. Woo.
There was a comedian I saw that honestly I wanted to share with you and a buddy of mine because you guys have very much similar humor. But he's like a guy who does puppets, but he's not like Jeff Dunham where he does like ventriloquism. He just does a puppet. And I think he's Australian. And anyway, so I'm going to cut through most of the fat of this, but he's basically saying he's just like, I'm having Christmas at my house this year, and my cousin called to tell me about her son. And she didn't say hello or anything. She just picked up the phone and she goes, my son can't eat blue. And I'm like, huh? And she goes, my son cannot have anything that is artificially blue or dyed blue because it can kill him. And he goes, I just want to let you guys know that this is my cousin's son, so I could give all the fuck about him. But she goes, and he's like, that's bullshit. You're going to tell me that this kid can't eat anything blue or he'll die. And he goes, blue is not real. He goes, nothing, there are very, very few random things out there in this earth that is edible, that is naturally blue. And he goes, can you name one? And they all go, blueberries. And he goes, blueberries are fucking purple. And I don't know what it was about that, but that made me laugh so fucking hard, and I thought you guys would enjoy that.
I do appreciate that. They are purple.
Right, exactly. And I love that everyone's just like, blueberries!
They should be called purple berries.
I agree.
It doesn't have as good of a ring to it.
Well, I mean, I think at the time they named oranges and blueberries at the same time. And then after that, I think they irritated somebody and then they tried harder.
Oranges are actually orange, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying they're just naming them after colors. Because here's the thing, though. Blueberries are, in fact, purple. But in the correct light and during a certain amount of ripeness, they do give off blue hues. So at the time that they saw the blueberry, they could have, in fact, thought it was blue. But they are purple.
that makes sense. Oh, Sims has been having an issue.
Are you sure it's
Not
Sims and
really.
not your pewter?
Yeah, because I've heard other people kind of making the same complaints. It's an Origin thing, I guess.
Oh, are you playing 4?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't tell you then. I'm a 3 player.
Origin's being a jerk. I don't know, I might go back to 3 if this keeps up.
No sellout. I don't play none of that 4.
That was frustrating. The whole, like, I think my stream crashed. Maybe not. I can't tell.
I used to do that with my friends a lot. They'd be like, "Yeah, real OGs play Sims 3, not Sims 4." And I'm like, "Yeah, real OGs play Sims Medieval." And I don't care if you're a Sims 4 or a Sims 3 fan. If you say you like Sims Medieval, both sides will kill you.
I tried playing just like the OG Sims not that long ago, and it was kind of painful.
Yeah, not good, is it?
And I was even running with like all the expansion packs and everything, so I was like, "Oh, this will be great."
No, it's really not, is it?
It's really not great. It was great, back in the year like 2000 or whatever, but
Yeah, I hate that they actually have building limits because I would play them on console. I don't know if they did on PC. I don't think they did on PC. But on console, because there's only so much memory that they can have, they would basically just put a fire hazard. So if you tried to build a cool house, it would literally start on fire because it needed to burn some of itself away to make room for the save. And yeah, so that was super cool because I literally spent 4.5 hours on a GameCube on Sims 2 building this cool ass house. And then I'm like, awesome. And I'm like, what's this little indicator on the right hand side? And then 2 minutes later, the whole fucker burned down.
yeah, I vaguely remember that because I spent a lot of time at Cassie's house playing on her GameCube.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that did that too.
I was a Sims 3 fan. I think Sims 3, in my opinion, is the favorite Sims. Best Sims.
I really liked the expansion packs on The Sims 3.
Exactly. Mine was
Really
Pets.
good ones.
Pets was my
Pets was
favorite.
fantastic.
They did
Generations was
such
really
a great
good.
job on Pets.
They had that one, like the job one.
Yep, the I can't remember what that one's called.
I can't remember now either, but was it Aspirations?
Yeah, I think Aspirations is the one you could travel and go to different worlds.
Okay. But like you could like actually go and do the job. I
Job,
thought that was really
exactly.
cool.
That really was for the time really cool. And what kind of everyone wanted.
Right. And I mean they tried to I think duplicate that with Get to Work for The Sims 4, but it's just not the same job experiences, so it's like not the same.
Right. And Sims 3 Nightlife, where they added like you could be a
Yes.
vampire and you would never be tired, and like that was a total game changer.
That was
I mean, I guess you could go out and like do bar stuff too and all that stuff, but I'm antisocial in life and in games, so I just stayed at home. But it was super cool that I never got tired. And then I also had a wizard who made his pet horse wizard, and I called him Harry Trotter. Granted, pretty sure that was a mod, but I don't care. It was fun.
funny. That probably was a mod. I don't remember anything like that.
Because in Nightlife, you could be a wizard, a werewolf, or a vampire. And in Pets, they let you have a horse. No, I'm pretty sure that was a mod. But anyways, you could endow whatever effects you wanted on your human into your horses or your pets. So I turned my horse into a wizard. And it would just run around, and it would glitch out, and it would occasionally a spell would blast off of him, and I just called him Harry Trotter, and it was the best.
That's awesome.
All for that one joke. I am dedicated.
That is true dedication.
I am dedicated to the comedy.
Gosh, I'm trying to find like because I ordered all of my Sims 3 expansion packs back in the day off of Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find they used to have like a library for all this stuff, and I think they changed that ever since they partnered up with Twitch. So now I can't figure out how to find them. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should download those.
Yeah, it's super weird. Well, and that in Sims 3, love-hate relationship, because that was still in the era of discs.
Mm-hmm.
And I hated, absolutely despised that they all had activation codes on a little sliver booklet on the inside that you knew you were gonna fucking lose.
Yes, my Type B self always lost those booklets.
Well, I lost all mine when we had our son. I all I remember is that. Sorry, I'm watching a video in the background.
Okay.
That I think he was just like going through the shelf and like just being curious and opening the books and pulling them all out. And I think Alex just tossed them all because they were just like laying around. And I'm just like, oh crap! I spent like $380 on Sims games. I bought all of them
They
plus the
look like
expansion packs.
books of paper.
Exactly, and like that's what sucks about it was they didn't even like print them on the case. Don't be lazy.
I know.
And I'm just like, oh bummer. We literally had like $380 worth of stuff that like it was cool because like I'm a computer guy, so all I did was backdoor it and just look up those universal codes.
I was just gonna say I ended up having to look up the universal codes.
Yeah, and then for the ones that I couldn't figure out, I just downloaded a keygen for them. And yeah, it was I was just like, okay, that's fine, but also at the same time, I was like, you guys are dicks, because once you lose that code, it's basically like losing the game, because you can't install that game on anything without that code, and I really hated that they did that. That's why when a lot of people are like, oh man, all these things where you have to download them from a client is so dumb. I'm like, I don't know, guys. Do you remember codes?
Right?
This was actually a very happy solution for me.
Seriously, cannot find anything that I bought before 2013.
On Amazon?
Yeah. That's weird. It's like that whole time period of my life is just vanished.
Well, to be fair, you do seem upset about it, so Amazon probably did you a favor. Why don't we just delete all that?
Right? Oh, I wonder if it's under digital orders. I'm just like determined. Oh, it goes all the way back to 2009 here, which is probably when I started.
Yeah.
No.
I
No, Sims 3 isn't that old.
respect the ADD brain.
10, 11? I think it came out maybe in 10 or 11.
My favorite part is just watch this chat, and whoever's watching right now is going to spend a good chunk of time digging through it. And then by the time she does find them and figure it out, she's going to forget why she was looking for them.
Yes. That is my brain in a nutshell. You know me so well.
Yeah, definitely knowing you and not that my brain's like that.
Hashtag samesies.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a lot of music back then. Holy buckets.
You bought music? You're so basic.
I know, I was such a nerd.
You want to steal a car.
Music like a chump.
I legally download my... I'm kidding. I don't... non-jokingly, I don't think I've ever illegally downloaded music. I just buy subscriptions like Apple and stuff like that, where it's like $11 a month and you get whatever music you want.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Cassie!
I'm not saying anything.
I guess it's also a little different for me, for aspiring to someday, hopefully, if it ever works out, to, professionally make music. And maybe have a band someday. Like, it's a respect thing. Like, I would hope people give us, the money we work hard for, and, we would earn it that way. So it's like, I don't want to illegally download anything, because, God, that would suck if, we ever became big and people just all illegally downloaded our music.
That's true. That's a good point.
But also, at the same time, I don't judge, because it's also ridiculous. Albums for us will be like $1 an album. It's so dumb to be like, hey, there's 12 songs in here, so this album's $12.99. That's $1 a song. Calm down, dude.
Right.
You're no REO Speedwagon, all right?
Do you remember when iTunes upped their thing from 99 cents a song to $1.29?
No. I'm gonna sure. Yeah, I definitely lived a lifestyle that we had Apple products, and I knew all about that. And boy, was I frustrated and upset. All the feelings you have, I too share those.
I had I had an iPod, but I got it for free somehow. I can't remember. I think my brother like won it or something, and then my parents just said I could have it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I
I
found it
You found it. Now, what did you want to find it for?
to download these expansions. I thought I had more than this though. I have late night pets, outdoor living stuff.
Outdoor
and
living stuff was
adventures.
cracked for not actual game expansion pack, but just stuff. It had a lot of good stuff in there.
I know. Normally, I'm not a big fan of the stuff packs.
That's exactly my thought on it too. Is like I'm not a fan of those packs, but I saw that and all the stuff it had in there. I'm like, oh, I really want this. Ah, simplicity. No, I was that kid who, you remember those USB MP3 players, like the generic ones?
I had
Right.
one of those too.
Yeah, that was literally what I had until, I shit you not, I think I was like 22.
Yeah, I just had because I had that one iPod I got for free. Um, but I went through a bunch of those cheap MP3 players.
Yeah, because I literally got my first smartphone when I was probably 23.
I didn't get a smartphone until Drew and I had broken up, so that was I think 2013,
Mm-hmm.
I think. And that was actually I bought Heather's old phone from her.
Yeah, ours.
She
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say 'cause she had gotten a new phone and she was trying to get rid of her old one, and I was like, ooh.
Right? No, mine was just because I worked at Target at the time, and they have a deal for Target employees where you get like money off of your bill because they like at the time they actually had like little reps there who would do like U.S. Cellular and stuff like that.
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I got a Samsung 3. We didn't have to pay $1 for any of it, and my first like the bills were only like 150 um, a month for two phones, and at the time they had like a gig of data, which was like really all they offered.
I'll
Um,
say at the time that was like huge.
that was so it was like it wasn't bad at all, but I don't know. I don't like talking to people. I don't like being social. So like I'm just like wow, I don't need this because we literally before that just had track phones. It was just those cheap little plastic phones that are $10 in a box, and then you just load
Yep.
minutes on there. That's all we used them.
Yep. The minutes though were so like I don't know. I felt like the minutes were like overpriced.
Like the minutes kind of were, and they're janky too because like they have this thing on there that you didn't realize, but if you don't use them in 90 days, you lose them.
Yep.
And
And also a text message cost a half a minute.
exactly, that what pissed me off. They actually got better at it because after a while, it started only costing a third of a minute.
Slightly better.
Slightly better, but you know how hard it is to not be able to make a phone call because you only have 0.8 minutes left. When you just need to call them quick and be like, "Hey, I'll be there in 5 minutes."
Right?
Oh man, the old poor life. Good shit.
I know, right?
Them struggles. Hashtag struggles. I would say that to all my friends who grew up in Random Lake because they're just like, they're like, "Oh man, I feel so bad, Austin. You grew up poor too." I'm like, "Hey, you grew up in Random Lake. You were poor too. We're all the same. Trust me."
Most people were.
There were there were just a handful in Random Lake who grew up a little bit better, but even still, like, to us, we're like, wow, those guys were really wealthy, but compared to general wealth, those guys were not doing great either.
Say they were really just like average middle class.
Exactly. They could afford a house and cars, and to us, we're like, you guys are so successful, but in reality, that's like, they were getting by.
Right.
Why did I have to see this?
I used to think that my parents were jerks back then for making me like pay for my own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But now I totally get it because I mean they had their own bills to pay.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have extra money to spend on my frivolous wants.
Right.
So it totally makes sense now.
And at the same time, like, don't get me wrong, this is my actual thought, is that in a perfect world I would buy my son everything, and I would only buy him stuff and he wouldn't have to spend his money on things he wants because I am taking care of that for him. Of course, in the realms of reasonable. You know what I mean?
Right.
But also at the same time, you learn a lot and you become a lot more responsible of a person when you take responsibility for your own finances and stuff like that. It's not the worst thing in the world to be raised like that. It sucks at the time. It really does. When your friends are like, "Yeah, I got my allowance last week. I'm really pissed off. My mom was supposed to give me $40 this week and I only got 20." You know what I mean? And
And you're like, hey, it's $20.
and you're just like, "Hey, if you don't want it, I'll take it." I have a phone
Right,
bill I'm
yeah.
stressing about how I'm going to pay this week. You know? But also at the same time, I don't know. Like I can't complain because honestly, if this isn't blowing smoke up anyone's ass here, but if I had to rate the most successful out of my friends, you are probably the highest on the list.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, seriously, just in general. Like you have to understand the fact that you went to school, you became a teacher, you pursued your passions and your dreams, and not at all faulting your family or your parents or anything like that. But I know a lot of that financially you took the brunt of. And there's a big difference between kids going to college with scholarships and going to college with, um, their family's financial support, which makes it a lot easier. I'm not saying it's easy by any means to do it, but it does make it a lot easier because if you fail a semester, but you talk to your parents about it, usually it all works itself out. But the agonizing stress of I need to get good grades, I need to graduate, I can't afford to mess up a single thing, and all of that,
Exactly, yeah.
and all that weight is on you. It is in my mind and just in general that is so much more outstanding and impressive because you are literally supporting yourself through one of the hardest things. And I'll say this: I find myself a very capable person. I will not go to school because I don't trust myself. I don't think that I can focus hard enough. I don't think I can take it seriously enough, and I can't afford to piss my life away chasing something that I'm not going to put 110% effort into. And that's why I don't go to school.
You might be surprised, but I think the biggest thing though is just knowing what you want to go to school for, what you want to do with that degree. Because I've seen so many people go through with an entire degree and not even know that that's what they want to do, and then they don't do anything with it after they graduate.
Right. And
You
and,
know, and
and here's my problem is I don't want a profession. I really don't. I want to go to college to learn. I want to just go and spend a few years there and observe all the knowledge I can because I am much more in the pursuit of learning than I am in using that knowledge to spend the rest of my life doing one thing. I don't want to. And I know that's selfish and just really stupid and not a great choice financially for your life.
I don't think it's stupid. I think that in our society there's this expectation of, you're going to do this and then you're going to stick with it, and there's like a stigma when people change their minds, I feel like.
Right. And it's like it's a dime a piece because granted, by the time I do own my first house, I'll probably be in my late 30s to 40s, which is in a lot of people's books very late to own your own house. And honestly it probably is. But through all the experiences I've had in my life and everything I've learned in my life, I can do any construction work on my house. I can do any electricity work on my house. I can do any plumbing on my house. I literally have learned so much through the years that there is going to be very few things I have to pay a professional to come and do to take care of the thing I've earned. And that makes me feel happy because there are a lot of people who have owned a house since they're 22 years old but have to call somebody every time something goes wrong. And
Yep.
they just kick a bunch of money out the door. And in reality, I find it much more a romantic idea in my head that I want to buy like a really shitty looking place that's really just it needs a lot of TLC, and I want to spend my first year fixing the house. And a lot of people have that fever dream, and it doesn't always work well. Could be me too, who knows? But I want to do that so that way when I go into my home, there's this immediate level of respect. Like I built this. Like every time I walk up the stairs, I'm like, yeah, I remember making this rail, and I remember having to fix these stairs, and it's going to be so meaningful to me that I'll make sure that I never lose it.
Right. And there's just that sense of pride.
Exactly. So each people have a different approach for their life. Some people are like, hey, we're going to be smart and be very, very focused, and we're going to attack life head on at a young age. And then there are people like me who literally just fall in love drifting through life and experiencing as much as they can. And though I didn't get a very good school education, I pursued a lot of personal education. And though, head to head, they may not stack up very closely, but I feel like as a person, if anyone knew me here in high school, I had a big heart and I was a very fun going guy, but I was not very smart, not entirely. And as of now, I feel like I've grown I feel like I've grown a lot intellectually because it was my choice this time. I didn't have to sit down at a desk and be told to learn 2 plus 2, which is not how my brain works. And in fact, it was so sporadic. It was the hardest thing to deal with, is because it's not that I couldn't figure out 2 plus 2, but I didn't like the refrains we had to learn them in. It was too stressful for me, and my brain couldn't focus. I can't focus. I can't focus in a room full of people silently scribbling, trying to figure this out, and there's too much stress and pressure and anxiety, and my brain can't focus. So I would spend most of my time being obnoxious and getting giggles out of the whole room because it just felt nice to alleviate some of the stress in the room for me and for other people. And then as an adult, when I'm just laying at home and it's all quiet, I will 9 times out of 10 pick up a book and just read, because I love learning, and I love learning new things and finding out new perspectives and trying to figure out why this guy worded it this way and what his background is and what he had go on in his life to get to this point of like, oh my god, I figured it out. And yeah, that's why I just don't think school's good for me. It's not that it's not that school's dumb or bad by any means. It's just that my ability to learn in the classroom is pretty piss poor. And I don't think it is something that I can push through very easily. And I feel like I'd just be screwing myself and my money to try to force myself to struggle through it. I feel like I won't learn much.
Yeah, and then too, it's like if you're not getting any enjoyment out of it, it's like I feel like you should at least partially enjoy everything you're doing. I mean, there's obviously things that we have to do that we don't always want to do, but I feel like if you're forcing yourself entirely to do it, you're going to get literally zero enjoyment out of it.
Right.
I don't know. I'm the kind of person that tries to cherry pick any sort of joy I can find, I guess.
No, and that's good. I think I used to be that person and am slowly becoming not that person, which much to my chagrin, but it is probably the most honest.
I do feel like I'm becoming more cynical with age, but
I feel exactly that. I think I feel the most cynical I hope I ever am in my life right now.
yeah,
It's
actually, I had one of our former teachers say something to me the other day because I'm slowly becoming known as one of the mean teachers.
oh wow, really?
Yeah, and it was Grubasek, and she's like, "Wow, you've really changed." She's like, "You're not afraid to be mean anymore." I was like, "Wow, I guess not."
Yeah, but that's not a bad thing either.
No, I mean it's not like I'm just relentlessly mean all the time, but it was like if you would have asked me 5 years ago if that side of me would ever come out, I would have been like, "Well, no, of course not."
Right, but also that's the way with it. I this is being honest. My favorite teachers were the nice teachers. The teachers I respected the most and that taught me the most were teachers who knew how to be mean when they had to be.
Yep, and I think that I'm just starting to learn the difference there.
Right.
And it'll help me someday as a parent too.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, I can't talk. I cheat. I get my kid on the weekends, and you know, Alex is responsible for him through most of the stressful, awful times. I just get him on the fun, chill times where we're like, "Hey, let's play video games. I don't got to go to bed till 2." Very laid back, but
sure you've had to make some tough calls with him, though.
Oh yeah, any parent does.
Right. So I think at the end of the day, as long as he knows that you're doing what's in his best interest, whether you're having those fun chill times or having to make those tough calls.
Right. I mean, I think at the end of the day, if you do what you feel is best for their future, you're doing all you can. Because
Exactly.
that's what sucks, as I will admit this. Sorry, scrolling through funny posts. There are a lot of parents who, in my opinion, they focus on the moment and only the moment. They're just like, wow, he made a mistake, blah, 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 blah. They try to justify everything in their action in the moment, where they get too heated or they're too lenient because of the emotions of the moment. And I feel like that's not the best route. And then there are people who only focus on the future. Like, how is this a learning experience for him? How is this going to shape him into a better adult? But not really care for the nurturement they also need in this moment, because they're still young and they're learning. And they're not trying to be a fuck up. They just make mistakes because they're little and they're learning. And I feel like, of course, both have their benefits, but it's like it's legitimately a balance, I think. And I feel like as long as you're trying your best to stay balanced, it's the best route. Like my son, what I'll do is I try to turn it into a learning experience for him so that way he can try to grow a little bit. But I also remember the fact that he's 10, and I'll be like, all right, so we'll be a little stern and we'll talk about it, and I'll try to explain it in a way that's simplified for him to understand for his age. And I'll be like, this is what can happen, if you make this mistake or stuff like this, if you're not too careful. But then I give him a hug and I tell him that I love him and I'm proud of him and that he did a good job listening. And then we go and we release the stress of the moment and go do something together. And I don't know. I just feel like that's the best you can do as a parent. But I mean, Lord knows, we'll find out. I could be saying like this, oh, I think I'm a great parent. In 10 years, my son could be eating other people. You never know.
My gosh.
Hey, we had Jeffrey Dahmer happen in Wisconsin.
That's true. I don't know. I think that you and Alex are both doing really great with him.
Oh, don't. It is entirely Alex.
I forget that he's only 10 because he is just he carries himself so much more maturely than that.
Yeah. And yeah, like I said, that goes to Alex. I typically don't have much awesome things to say about Alex as a person, but as a mother, I can't fault her. I most certainly am happy that I had a child with Alex, because though we were not very good spouses to each other, I feel like though she was not meant to be my wife, she was definitely meant to be the mother of Cody.
Yeah. And I think, and that takes a lot too, to be at a place to say that, you know what I mean? And I think it's awesome that you're not like just speaking from my own experience, like when my parents split up,
Mm-hmm.
they could not have been more ugly to each other.
Right.
And that took, I feel like they're now finally at a place, now that, my brother is 26 years old, that they're able to co-parent.
Right.
It took them well over 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, speaking from a point of that, it's, I guess the best way to put it is that I feel like the longer you're together and the more of your life you spend together, the absolutely just the difficulty of splitting is just so much more immense. Like you've seen people who only date for a year and then they can't stand each other for years, like just at each other's throats. Like you guys were together for a year, not even like a full year.
Like you barely even knew each other.
Exactly, but you're so disgusted with each other. Now add on top of that just, years of the struggle, years of, because it's not as black and white as everyone thinks. People don't just get divorced because all of a sudden the last month they've been wanting to get divorced. That's been a thing they've been on the fence for probably years. Right. Tormenting themselves. Being like, are things going to get better? Is this just how my life is going to be? Does this have to be how it has to be? Are we doing it for the kids? Are we doing it for us? And when your life becomes so much what if, not only do you stop living, but you get stuck in that moment. And then when you finally do go out, the world is gray at first because of bitterness, and then every single day it gets a little bit brighter, and things get a little bit more hopeful. But in that hope, you become even more upset and frustrated with the dark days. Like with each day you get happier, you're like, why did I stop myself from being this happy? And then that makes you blame the other person. And though, like I said, there's not a lot of great things I can say about Alex as a person. It's not at her fault, it's at mine. I am mostly disgusted with my marriage with how I was. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't call Alex a great wife or even a very compassionate partner. But Alex was just Alex. And I knew who Alex was when I decided to marry her. I knew what kind of person she was. And as we progressed with the marriage, I knew that it was becoming incredibly dark and toxic. And I'm mad at myself for telling myself that things could get better and letting them get worse, especially in front of our child. And like he was little, and you know what I mean. Like, luckily, we finally I've just decided that it was enough, and we finally stopped and we split before Cody got too old and could really recognize what was going on. But the moment we had Cody, I told myself at that moment I didn't matter anymore. It was about Cody. And I just didn't want him growing up thinking that's what love was, because we didn't. You know, of course you love each other in the sense that you're together and you had a kid, but we're not expressing love in a healthy way anymore. And I don't want Cody. I would rather Cody's dad not be there every day and not be hard on him than, like, I know it sucks, but I'd rather him suffer for 18 years and maybe a little bit longer, but we're always there and I'm always here for him to talk about it. If he's ever mad at me because I left, I let him take that anger out of me. If he's ever frustrated that he doesn't have his dad at home, I'm always there for that. That I can handle. But I could not handle knowing that he's going to spend the rest of his life with somebody he's miserable with because he thinks that's what love is.
Right.
And that's just how we are with him. We both decided that he's the most important thing in our lives. And through how much we suck by ourselves, Cody needs both of us. And
100%.
I'm just glad that he's turning out to be a happy little booger, and I'm glad I put my pride aside for once in my life, because part of me wanted to fight to have Cody full time, but the other part of me is like, you're an idiot. You know, like a year after we got divorced, I was homeless. Like, even still, we don't live in the best house. Like, we just financially, I struggle a lot through life because of that ADD, where I don't go get a career, I don't go get a great paying job. I mean, I don't get bad paying jobs. Like, I work a lot of jobs that are like 16, 17, 18 bucks an hour, which isn't bad.
Decent.
Yeah, and it's like, we just, life catches up too much and we make mistakes and things fall through life. And financially speaking, Cody was much better off with Alex. And then not only that, but Alex's mom is always there. Alex's dad is always there. Alex's entire family lives in the town they live in. Like, I couldn't ask for a better place for him to grow up. His family's there.
Right.
Over on my side, we barely talk. I don't really talk to my sister. I don't talk to my brother. I don't talk to my mother. And I didn't want him to grow up struggling every day with me because I wanted to be selfish and have him. Because trust me, there's nothing that kills me more than not seeing my son all the time. But that's the road I have to walk down. I was too young. We weren't good. We forced a relationship. We forced a marriage. We forced a child. And that's the sacrifice I have to make sure that my son grows up in the best way he can. Because that's the only thing I learned from my mom, is that once you have a kid, your whole world changes and your whole perspective changes. And a lot of the time we have like the most beautiful thing that we could ever hope for right in front of us, and we can't really even understand it. We can't appreciate it. We don't value it for what it's worth. And I always promised myself Cody would never be that thing. Cody's always going to be the most important thing in my life. He's always going to be the thing I appreciate the most. He's always going to be the thing I'm the most proud of. He's always going to be the thing that I try to be the best me for. And that's all I can do as a dad.
I think that's, I mean, obviously I can't speak from the scope of a parent yet, but I think that's probably the best thing you can do.
Well, here's hoping. Like I said, in 10 years, he could be eating
That's-
people.
I mean, just from, and I know that, you know, you've seen some things in your life too, but just from my experience, like growing up in a pretty toxic environment most of the time, you know, it's like it does teach you unhealthy things about love and relationships and even friendships.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you just think that you stay in those situations because that's just what you do, and I mean, really, that's not how it should be.
Right.
It creates these like patterns, and I mean, you broke that pattern is what you did. I don't know if you were living in that pattern before that, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say...
Didn't keep it going for Cody.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, family was never close. But, I mean, to be fair, I don't know if that's necessarily true or if it's the fact that I just am very much a black sheep. I am by far the most different out of the family. And good or bad, I can't tell you, but it's my path to walk, regardless of whether I'm walking it right or not. That's just stuff I'll have to deal with at the end of the day. But like I was saying before, I'm pretty sure I said this when we were all talking before. Like, I was so bummed at first when we got divorced because I always told myself that my son is not going to grow up the way that I grew up. And I grew up with a broken family, and it meant so much to me to make sure that he never lost that. And that was a big battle of why me and Alex stayed together for so long, was because I'm like, I'm very unhappy. She's very unhappy. We're both miserable. We both treat each other like absolute garbage. This is honestly torture for both of us. We have both become the worst versions of us we've ever been. And it's only going to grow worse.
Right.
And it was that, or do I put my son in a broken home? And I really didn't want to do that. And then at the end of the day, I realized that if you're lucky, life moves on very positively. And Alex is with somebody now who Cody very much endears. And he is, as far as I've ever met and known, he seems like a very, really cool guy. And on my end, I have Amber, who, you know, is absolutely in love with Cody. Cody loves spending time with her and showing her all the stuff that he has to show. Comes over and literally just has a long list of YouTube videos he wants to show her. And they sit there giggling at him. Yeah, he trust me, he doesn't come over for me. He comes over for Amber. And it just makes me really happy. Like I said, I grew up without a dad in a broken home, and a mom who had to work to support 3 kids we barely saw her. And now my son gets 2 moms and 2 dads, and I'm just...
That, you know, it really is like, I was a little apprehensive at first when my parents like first started dating. Well, my mom had this boyfriend that was a real, I don't even have a word for him.
A real true.
There-
Sorry, I didn't mean to do. I can't help myself
no,
sometimes.
That's good. But yeah, you know, when they found their partners that they were able to build stable relationships with, it really was like a game changer for me too. Because like my stepmom, I call her bonus mom. I'm like, I don't even feel right calling you stepmom because it sounds so negative,
Right.
you know. But it's like, it's really, I mean, it's an added bonus to, you know, in a way, of 2 of each.
Exactly. And granted, don't get me wrong, it's hard for the kids, but like I said, it's a luck thing. It comes down to how open-hearted your child is. Comes down
Yeah.
to how painless you can make a divorce, which no matter how hard you try, it's always going to have a lot of pain
Right.
at every corner. And just a lot of luck. And if you're lucky, things can work out really well. And Sometimes they don't, but at the end of the day, all I can do is live my life trying to be the best I can. Alex lives her life trying to be the best she can. And when we make mistakes that hurt Cody, all we can do is be there for him in any way he needs us to be.
Yep. And it's all about what you learn along the way.
Right. Because I have to put it to you this way too. If you don't have some traumatic stuff happen in your life, I do apologize for anyone watching. If anyone's watching mine or Cassie's stream right now that hasn't had traumatic stuff happen in their life, you kind of grow up to be a piece of shit. I'm sorry. It's just my observation on the world.
I think you just it like mars your perspective to not go through shit.
It's I'll put it to you this way. Life sucks. Life sometimes is a big bag of dicks coming out of both ends and you never know where it's going to attack you. And some people have it rough. Some people have it less rough. Some people have it way more worse. Life sucks. And if you go through life, especially the first 18 years, which are the most impressionable years of your life, smooth sailing, and then you get out in the real world and things are really, really rough, you're going to have a really rough time. But you grow up like me and Cass, and you grow up and you go out in the world, and life is that big bag of dicks that you always heard about, and you're an adult all by yourself, and everything sucks. You're just like, hey, dude, at least no one's in my house yelling at me. I'm a grown-up. Fuck off. Like, it's so much easier to tackle. Not all the time, and not even most of the time, being honest. But there are a good chunk of times where your past really does give you the strength to deal with today.
Yeah. For sure. And you know the interesting thing is like I feel like I get along so much better now with my parents now that I'm like away from them and I've had my own space to like grow from all that crap.
Right.
Like I'm sure you remember I had a point in time where I couldn't stand either of them. I would just hang out with everyone just to get away from my parents.
Mm-hmm.
And it sucked because I felt bad, you know, like especially when things were really bad in my parents' marriage, like leaving my brother with them because, you know, he had no way of sticking up for himself or speaking his mind or doing any of that.
Yeah.
It's like I have to do this to be a better version of myself. Like
No, I
get out of here once in a while.
completely agree. Sometimes it sucks because you want nothing more than to make everyone smile and to take care of everyone's problems, but you keep sacrificing your own happiness and your own well-being, then you're in no position to take care of anybody.
Right. And I did do a lot of that for my brother.
Yeah, no, I did a lot of that for my sister.
But with my brother, it was like things got to a certain point where it was like there's certain things that I had no power in,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and that's when I really realized like I had to step back once in a while. It's kind of funny though because if he's like at like especially my mom's house, but like my dad will do it sometimes too. Like if he's at one of their houses and he's being a jerk,
Mm-hmm.
they call me and have me talk to him. I'm like, who's the parent here?
Right. No, that's
like,
that.
Ryan won't listen. Can you talk to him?
That's
Like, I mean, I guess.
that's legitimately I know the feel where you end up becoming your sibling's parent.
Yeah. I always joke that, you know, whenever Mother's Day or Father's Day rolls around, I'm like, hey, you gotta get me a gift too, because I'm your third parent.
Mm-hmm.
And since I'm not a mom or a dad, I'll take a gift for both days.
Right. There you go. Got to capitalize on that Hallmark holiday.
Exactly, right? Oh,
No, sometimes that's just the role you got to play.
yep.
And I'm glad to hear that you're close with your family or closer. I mean, I don't want to speak
It's
too far.
relative, I guess. I mean, I try to talk to both my parents at least once a week. I honestly talk to my stepmom more than my dad, though.
Well, I'm sure whatever naturally fits better for you.
Yeah, it's primarily my mom and my stepmom that I talk to.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
then I find
that's
out what's going on with my dad through my stepmom, so
yeah. I mean, that's a bridge though. I mean,
Yeah.
It's there, but a safe there
Right.
for everybody. Because I mean, I give you mad props. 29 years old, going on 30, and I still don't know how to talk to my mother. It's just weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's not that I have any wrath or hatred or ill content for my mother at all. I just it feels so fake. Just everything. Everything just feels so forced, so unnatural. It's just like I'll talk because she'll message me randomly and be like, "Hey, I love you," just to make sure I'm still breathing. I'll be like, "I love you too," on Facebook. And besides that, though, it's like conversations have gotten empty, and I just feel like I don't know. I guess I don't want to put it too harshly, but there's just not a lot of nice words for it. I don't feel like my family's my family. They're they're very different, and they're very quick to help, but at a cost. And they're very much the people who, like, when they do help you, they want to hold it above your head and throw it in your face. And not only that, but twist it around and make themselves seem like the victim when they were in the wrong. And that's just super frustrating to me.
It just make me want to avoid them.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. Is because that was the big thing. Is I feel like a capital cuck, but my mom invited me for Christmas, and this was probably gonna be the first Christmas in a few years where all of us were gonna be there. And I'm not gonna lie, I got really stressed out about it, and I just told her I wasn't gonna go.
I don't blame you.
And it sucked, because I didn't even know this, but she got my son, didn't even tell me about it, and then he was there with Alexa, his cousin, and they get along so great. That's my brother's daughter. I love Alexa. She's like my daughter. She's the best. She's a little shithead, but I love it. I love sassy little girls. They're the best.
Say, even if she's a shithead, hey, some of the best of them are.
Exactly. I like a empowered girl who has a big mouth and just likes to sass me. It's fun. But yeah, they were there and found out I was the only one who didn't end up going because I just didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I had a different experience with that. Just I'm pretty close with a lot of my extended family, like aunts and uncles, most of my grandparents. One of my grandmas is kind of, I don't know, kind of grown apart from everybody, it seems like. But
Mm-hmm.
I was the first grandchild on both sides. I was the first girl, so I was kind of like the princess of the family, and it was kind of a different situation.
Right. I guess I'm just at that age where maybe I just, somewhere along the lines, I just forgot what family is. And maybe this is family. Maybe family is, I don't know. I hear this a lot that we're like, oh, we're blood. And even though we hurt each other, we forgive each other. And, don't be proud. Don't let your pride get in the way. And,
Well, it goes so far though.
right. And maybe I'm just crazy, but I
If
don't.
someone hurts you enough, it doesn't matter if they're blood or not, in my opinion. I don't know.
Right. Like, to put it to you this way, if my son ever sat down and is like, Dad, I don't want to come over here anymore. I don't want to be around you anymore. I don't want to spend Christmas with you anymore. You weren't there for me. I don't want to be near you. You're too hard. Like, it hurts me too much. Whatever words he has to say, I would do absolutely nothing but respect that. I would be very upset with myself. I would be very mad at myself. I'd be very frustrated with myself that that's how my son has to feel because of my actions, my decisions in life. But I would never force that on him. I would never sit there and be like, no, we're family. You need to forgive me. I'm your dad, whether you like it or not. No, fuck that. Like,
Right.
just because I gave birth to a child that never asked to be here. Because, you know what I mean? Because I had sex with his mother and made a baby that he all of a sudden just owes me this because for the first 18 years legally he needs to be under my care because he can't care for himself, but because he's legally not able to care for himself and I have to do it, all of a sudden he owes me because I decided to have him. Because apparently when I decided to have him, I couldn't figure out math and realize that 0 plus 18s mean 18 years of me having to pay for shit and do for stuff. And then to put that on him, I don't know, there's something about that it's just in my brain, and of course, as you guys are learning here, my brain's probably a little back-ass wired, but that shit's not okay with me.
No, I totally get what you're saying there.
Sometimes all you can do as a parent is just accept the fact that things are the way they are. And all I would tell him is that I completely understand, and if you ever need to talk, I'm here. I would tell him I love him, and I would be there for him if he ever needed me, but just because he calls me up and he's like, hey, Dad, can I borrow $20? Things are a little rough, does not mean he forgives me. It just means that he's hurting and he's got to ask somebody.
Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it.
Sorry, not to turn your stream into a giant Austin fest.
Oh, no, that's okay. I actually got off stream a little while ago just because it kept, like, lagging and crashing, and I was like, well, forget this.
Nice. I was so dramatic, I broke your stream. Fuck yeah. I
No, I'm
apologize
pretty
about
sure
your...
Origin broke it.
I apologize about your stream,
Sure.
but to know I have this power, it's totally worth it. But no, you guys need to have a kid soon. I cannot wait to have parent talks with you.
Oh my gosh, I know. I hope it happens soon.
Though, do me a favor, if you call me and you're just like, how do you get it to stop crying? I can't tell you. Cody didn't cry. That's not an exaggeration. He did not cry. He was the most quiet baby fucking ever. He pooped a lot, so I can help you with that one.
I'm just hoping that my child is not the way that my parents said that I was.
How is
I
that?
apparently like never stopped crying, and I still haven't stopped crying.
You might be okay because that was Alex. Alex, when she was little, so that was how she was. And technically, I was too. I was like that till I was like 3.5.
Yep, same here. I didn't even talk until I was 3. So.
Damn, same. We're twinsies. I was a fucking god awful child. I'm surprised my mom didn't just put me in a basket and leave me somewhere.
Right.
Probably because I was screaming so loud, she would never have been able to do it without someone noticing.
She wouldn't have been able to get away with it.
Exactly. She's like, they'll just bring him
Hear
back.
all these horror stories about how I like never slept and just cried all the time, and
Yep,
I was
ditto.
just a super colicky baby, I guess.
Mine wasn't colicky. Mine was I had jaundice. And
Oh.
back in the day, like it's so different now. It's so much easier now. Back in the day, that meant the minute I was born, I came out with liver failure or a kidney failure, one of the two, whatever.
It's kidney.
I'm pretty sure it's kidney. Came out with kidney failure, so I had to lay on this UV light bed for a week.
Mm-hmm.
So literally from the minute I was born, I didn't feel the touch of my mother for a week.
Oh.
Yeah, so I had like super separation anxiety as a kid, and then it was like that for most of my life. I still get like that now. Like if Amber goes somewhere for a long time, I start panicking. She dead? She coming back? Did she find someone else to love her better? Like I'm the worst human.
It's so fascinating though, like was that Freud, I think, who was talking about like how your development as an infant like impacts you your whole life.
Oh god, yeah, it's super true.
Like something that happened the first week of your life still impacts you now. I just find that so fascinating.
Seriously, and that is legitimately what happens is because we're so adept and so in tune that it literally is a cornerstone of our brain. Like if you honestly want to put it to a psychological standpoint, the reason me and you suffer such insecurities is because as children we realized how much stress we put on our parents, and we've spent our entire lives feeling guilty about who we are.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, it's all in the pudding.
I think though, like the most frustrating thing about that, and I feel like you and I are both like we're thinkers. Like I feel like we both analyze everything.
Oh god, yeah.